Hi. Can you guys hear me? It's 3 o'clock, witching hour. We're gonna talk about some witches. Basically some bitches. Yes, we will. I'm gonna do a little bit of master POS theater because I don't really, and, like I don't go around looking for everything, but I'll be honest with you. I think sometimes some people are kind of bored. You know what I'm saying? Like, shoot, that was a blurry one. Damn it. I hate that when they're blurry. Couple blurred one. Damn. Well, anyway, we'll do what we can. Uh, so 11 hours ago, um, Munchie, who's, mental, says net net. She doesn't say net net, but, I don't know. I think that she feels that because she's mentally unstable, or she calls other people mentally unstable, it'll make her come out better. But she goes, net net. Here's the plural people that were taking computers from if this person making unalive threats was unknown. So they were just taking your computer. If a crime goes beyond state lines, it involves the FBI. The FBI isn't looking for David's bra with a photo of some extra large jugs. If you think they are, you need a padded room. I swear, Opal is the brains of the household. Okay, hold up a minute. So a lot of you bitches sit there talking about harassing people's kids. You, for some reason, don't think other people's kids that you don't like are important. Oh, by the way, you're welcome, Zachy. I'm glad my are being so adamant to see you eat something made somebody be so generous as to buy an 8 slice pizza for you. I'm pretty sure, most people they're like gonna do it for like a dinner purpose would have bought one, big enough for growing boys, a household. But since TH had to just go, you want some, Tracy? So obviously it really wasn't about feeding the kid. It was about somebody sending a pizza and making it about this poor kid who's starving, starving. So I do believe that that's a deed well done. He got to eat. That's awesome. That's a deed well done. So that's good. That's very good. He got to eat. Uh, so Izzy says, I'm actually leaning more towards the crockpot or the boudet. Hi, Nat Nat. Or the boudet as the more intelligent items in that household. Really? Are you, Izzy? But in the meantime, you don't think that there's a problem with some cunt running around harassing somebody and saying David's bra? Like, you honestly think you're normal? Izzy? You think your friend Munchie's normal? Oh, that's right, because you both said how much you love drama. Even though you all run around going, if you want peace, people will be peaceful, but SG just doesn't want peace. But you look at your comments and they say they love it. You know? Yeah, the old guns. The old guns. That's what OGs are over there. Old guns. Yep. Now here's somebody who I really am curious about. Now, Patricia, did Angel Baby ever do something to you? Hmm? She I don't ever I don't recall. I don't recall that, 'cause so angel baby can't like angel numbers, which a lot of people in the world do. So you say, "Don't be fooled by a false spirituality." Staring at the clock, waiting for certain numbers to pop up, and then finding a meme stating you are blessed is not God speaking to you. Wow. So as opposed to preaching, find God where you find it and comfort in where you find it, you have a problem with it? You think you're that righteous that you get to pop your head up out of nowhere and preach to somebody about, like, as if you know what God's speaking to you? Yeah, real relationships with God takes more effort than watching a clock. Seriously? You would try to deter somebody out of what they like and what, how many they feel. Uh, really? Do you have the rule book? Did you write it down? Uh, all of those wasted minutes could be spent in prayer, reading scripture, adoration, and dare I say it, going to church. And you're writing this on Munchie's channel. Are you fucking kidding me? Honest. Are you kidding? So you realize that God just watched you think you get to dictate how somebody worships. You think you get to, you, while consorting with the fucking devil? Munchie? Evil incarnate? Imagine people thinking they get to fool God like that. Ain't that some shit? Munchie says, "Listen, unless the state decides to file criminal charges, you'll be the one responsible for hiring your own attorney. You're not the first person to waltz in here thinking you have a solid case in court. You and your daddy can't even afford appliances. Good luck with that. Best of luck with those screenshots. Keep gathering them. Before you know it, you'll have a collection. Like Nutna, with an entire hard drive dedicated to them. She took her evidence to the police, and they warned her that if she came back with that nonsense, they'd confiscate her computer. Why don't you go fuck yourself, Munchie? Huh? You know what I say? Keep talking, bitch, and we'll keep screenshotting. You know what you'll keep doing? Hiding. You know why? Because you're a criminal. You're a criminal. Criminals hide. Criminals wear ski masks and gloves. You're a fucking criminal. A criminal. Yeah, you are a fucking criminal. And if you think every dog doesn't have their day, oh, you're fucking wrong. I couldn't think of a better person to be perhaps the first fucking person to be revealed. Hello, Superwoman. Who's Michelle? To be uh, revealed as a disgusting, disgusting, disgusting piece of shit internet troll. And for them to follow everything, and you to be compelled to show everything and have your fucking ass revealed, arrested, and set the precedent. Couldn't think of a better person. So keep it up. Because if there was no criminal behavior on your end, you would be hiding. Scuzzy says, these bums are ridiculous. Adults running to lawyers and popos and getting girl gangs together. Oh, absolutely. Hi, Superwoman. Absolutely, Izzy. We have a girl gang. Did you know that? Yes. We're the pink ladies. I mean, are you hearing yourself? Yeah, we have a girl gang together. Who's the leader of your girl gang? E-beggars? Hmm? That who leads your girl gang? Really? What's the name of it? Is it called the Uglets? The Gunts? The Fly Strip Girls? What's it called, huh? Haggis Whores? Girl gangs together because of words on the internet. It's fucking embarrassing. No, it's embarrassing is you running around. You're in another fucking country, remaining anonymous because you're somebody's fucking grandmother and you're a lowlife. You know what else is embarrassing? I heard Pink, you sent those fucking mugs out to these whores? Did you really? You have nothing better to do, Charlene, than to fucking harass me. All right, so here's the leader of their uh, girl gang. King of not a cock tease. King of epic fails. King of erectile dysfunction. Hervé Villachez, hopeful. I don't know. Whatever you want to call yourself, freak. And I'll just call you freak. King of freaks. Because he's so busy with his professional life. Absolutely, he's so fucking busy with his professional life that he, wrote, I just pulled up the screenshot of the letter. To me, there are several things that make the letter appear that the person writing it doesn't work in healthcare. Now, how did you just pull up a screenshot of the letter when the live stream is down? Where's the screenshot of the letter? Can you show it to us? Why don't you put it up? Fucking Hervé. Herpay. Why don't you put it up? Inchworm. Why don't you put it up? Put up the screenshot of the letter. Or is it your letter? Did you write it? Is it your letter? I believe TH said it was a doctor, allegedly, that wrote it. A physician would have signed it with their professional designators like MD, DO, etc. Same if it was an RN. Real nerdy? I mean, are you serious right now? Can you show us this screenshot? They were very non-specific in the allegations. Something a professional wouldn't be shy about. They would spell it out item by item. You know what, TH? I really think you should be honest and tell people who really sent you that letter. Did you get it just recently? Why it was wrong, what was said, and how it violates either state practice acts or hospital policy. And for that, they would annotated the exact policy regulation violated. Did you write it, e-beggars? And purposely leave all that out so you could write another letter? Because your comments aren't comments. They're fucking letters. Letters from a weirdo. Okay? To me, the all seeing and all knowing weirdo, this seems like a lay person. Oh, you wish it was a lay person, you fucking weirdo. That has heard it be said at least a few times that this wasn't a HIPAA violation. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? But instead, you're going to post up a short that TH made showing her kid again, even though who's putting me right? Showing her kid again. Where basically somebody sent an 8-slice pizza to this family so that they could each have a slice each. And he ate. He got to eat. And you think for some reason, you think that's hurting me. Like she has to say, "You want some, Tracy?" No, I want your kid to eat the whole thing. I wish they'd have bought him a bigger pizza so that your other kids could have eaten it. God knows that one piece is all he's gonna get, and then you're fucking gonna inhale the rest. But the kid ate. Good job. Good job. Was that part of the agreement? We'll buy you a pizza, but you gotta make a short and shove it in Ashley's face? What are you shoving exactly in her "Ooh, yay, great, yay. That's wonderful, pat on the back." There's another loser we got a pat on the back for doing normal things that adults are supposed to do, like having a license, having a job, putting seatbelts on their kids, feeding them. Good looking out. You beggars, you wanna write a letter about it? You wanna write a letter? Oh, you wanna write a letter, boo boo? I can't believe you write this shit and pretend that you think you're a professional. Are you kidding me? You know anybody can write a good letter, right? But the fact that you even do this and think we believe you're normal? Eh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. It wasn't, but that was an odd thing to add, since Swiss's behavior may not be a lot of things. And yet the only thing that was mentioned, it wasn't, was that it wasn't a HIPAA violation. What the fuck are you talking about there? Who gives a fuck? Dude, dude, why do you care? Who gives a fuck? Oh, that's right. Because according to you and your low life friends, you actually are inciting some people to pretend it's their birthday for 4 fucking weeks to receive money under false pretenses. Because you're also honest. Fucking. Because for some reason you think that it's untrue that once a liar, always a liar. But that's all right, because she lied about losing her job and was like, "Oh, you caught me, woo-hoo." You're fucking losers, and the more you type, "Hi, Sharon," the more you type, the bigger of a fucking loser. Who's example? Swiss wasn't being accused of being an arsonist either. And yet the person didn't feel the need to mention, I realized this wasn't a case of arson. What the fuck are you even talking about? Well, it still was good that, yeah, but still, at least he got to eat something. I just wish they'd have bought them a bigger pizza so the whole everybody could have eaten. Not just so that it was to, like, say, "Tracy, you want some?" And e-beggars could actually oh, I'm just curious, you don't have a problem with e-beggars putting your kid up on your community post? That's your minor child, TH. That's your minor child. Why is he putting your minor child up on his community post? What? What? Your minor child is on his community post. What the fuck? What the fuck does this have to do with arson? I can't believe you wrote all of this. This is a letter. EBay, you're a fucking whack job. Normal people don't do this. Why is Zach on the post? Because apparently it's a big thing to brag about when your kid eats. Yeah, I don't even know what this arson shit is. Uh, I realized it wasn't a case of arson, but I wanted to make you aware of XYZ, etc. To bring up it wasn't a HIPAA violation is suspect. A healthcare provider would simply say, Swiss violated HIPAA regulations by doing X, Y, or Z. Does anybody understand what the fuck this fucking Fantasy Island reject is talking about? They wouldn't make any mention of behaviors that aren't HIPAA violations any more than they would say, I realize this isn't a case of neglect in the operating room, sterilization protocols. Are you gonna be all right? What do you need? Lithium? What's going on over here? It's a giveaway that at minimum, this is someone that listens to TH because she said that exact thing many times. I'm not saying TH wrote it, but I also don't think it was a physician either. I'll tell you who I think sent it to her, but I'm not going to tell you. But I think TH should come out and fucking tell people. Sharon, did you send her that letter? Let me just ask you, unless you rewind it now. Did you send her that letter she keeps talking about? So Haggis Hussey says, more skullduggery. Skullduggery? The fuck is skullduggery? Skullduggery? I have an idea who fucking I think sent that shit. They and she's trying to blame you because for some reason she's I don't know crazy skullduggery. I should have looked this shit up. Can anybody tell me what the fuck that even means? Skullduggery? What the fuck is that? Yes, Izzy, we're all skullduggery. More skullduggery behind the scenes, trying to go real life. Trying to go real life. Yeah, everybody's trying to go real life. Everybody cares. And then, so apparently, TH has another, he has some letter about Swiss that they're all going on about. I don't even know, but for some reason, you know, fucking Hervey Jr. has, he's got a screenshot of it. So, everybody. If e-beggars has deciphered the letter, then well, you know that whatever he says is correct, which if anybody can, decipher what the fuck he said, good looking out. But apparently TH has another channel, which I didn't know. I had no clue. Journey to Love is, what is it? Journey to Love in Islam, TH. Says, I swear on my kids, I didn't write that letter. I've never wrote any letter. Any letter? You've never wrote any letter? In your life? Really? Yeah, another channel that she's had since 2022. Pretty ridiculous, too. But and she says, I have never been a coward. I have said and done a lot. This I did not do, nor did I ask anyone else to do it. I'm not writing a letter regardless. And at first I cared. Now I don't care what anyone thinks. I was asked to show it and read. Next time I will do none of the above. So I'm curious. Who asked you to show it and read it? Who asked you to show it and read it, Gidge? I'm curious. Yes, and this absolutely isn't cancer bullying when somebody puts a 57-year-old woman with limited initial treatment, 6 months of chemotherapy, 35 radiation treatments, a lumpectomy, says the prognosis is poor, with a life expectancy often in the months to maybe 1 to 2 range. Oh, gee, have you guys been saying that for how long now? Yeah, crazy. Now, here's something else, too. Elliot, you know that these people were the ones who were saying you were sad fishing, right? You know that, right? So for you to write on Janelle's post, here's the thing, you are allowed to get cash apps and stuff on your wish list and super chats. Nobody said they weren't, but that goes both ways. You know, for you as well, Elliot. Those are the people who were saying you were sad fishing. Don't you get it? I don't understand. Like, wow. If someone wants to give their money out, then people need to stop complaining about it, in my opinion. Happy belated birthday, Janelle. I don't even know why you want to talk to them people. I mean, I get it. Okay, you want to talk to Janelle, but just like you said in your live stream today, they yelled at you. I mean, like literally, I remember was screaming at you for going into TH's, and I remember them screaming at Karen F for going into your live stream. So I don't know why you'd want anything to do with those people, but that's your own thing. King of Chaos says, "Haters gonna hate." How does this guy really think that anybody believes he's a professional anything? A professional anything. How the fuck? Haters gonna hate. It isn't a scam if you didn't defraud anyone. Well, telling people that it's your birthday when it isn't, that's defrauding them. That's fraudulent. If it's not your birthday, why would you lie and say it's your birthday? There's no such thing as a birthday season. You're trying to incite people to receive money but who cares? She get as much money as she wants. It's the accounts that it's coming under. It's with malicious intent while calling everybody else scammers. Uh, You told everyone when your birthday is, and like I mentioned, oh, if you mentioned it, Eve Eckerson, well, there you go. We celebrate everyone's birthday at our house for an entire month because why not? Oh, bullshit, you do. Bullshit, you do. You fucking idiot. Bullshit, you do. You can do whatever you want. Oh, but over here, people can't do whatever they want without your scuzzball friends thinking they get to dox people and shit like that. Yeah, okay. I would personally celebrate birthday season until it turns to autumn, which gives you another 2 or 4 weeks. What do you think? Hervé Villachez over there. Fucking e-baggers. As he says, likable people get gifts, unlikable people don't. It's that simple. Why don't you shut the fuck up over there and eat some haggis, you stupid bitch? It's not fair to blame the likable person who's receiving the gifts. Are you fucking out of your mind right now? Keep doing what you're doing, Janelle. What does that mean? Lying? Obviously, you have people who like you. Really? Troll accounts that are donating for malicious intent? I mean, it'd be fine. You want to give some money to somebody as a gift? Give it in your own fucking name. Why you got to make up malicious troll accounts? It's not about somebody getting a donation. How long did you motherfuckers go on about a practical wish list somebody had? Are you fucking out of your mind? Uh, Obviously, you have people who like you and watch your journey, but who maybe just don't want to show themselves. Oh, so they can use troll accounts that are derogatory to people, but want to show you support by gifting you some things or some cash. Stay humble and stay prayed up. Really? Okay. Whatever you say. You crazy bitches. So Janelle says, Munchie, there's a lot of that happening here, I feel like. I'm to the point. I'm going to just start calling any and everything out. Because I see lots of people have things to say, but don't come say it to me. Well, for one, we're all blocked. Yeah, and we're all blocked. Uh, Satan worried about my wish list because she didn't even post one for her birthday. I don't think she worried about your wish list. I know, yes. Yeah, I really don't. Well, first of all, I don't think that you really even know Satan. I mean, or maybe you do. You probably do know Satan, like the actual devil. Yeah, you probably do. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course you do. Sure, you've got a close relationship with him. Uh, she didn't even post one for her birthday. It's just a wish list, not for my birthday. Uh, and if I want to, I can. No one is forced to buy anything. Sheesh. No shit, really? Really, you think? I just can't with these bitches anymore, Munchie. Oh, you just can't anymore? Well, then don't anymore. Get this, she says. The time for talking is over. Well, in the words of Olivia Newton-John, let's get physical, bitch. What, you want to fucking meet me halfway? The time for talking is over? The fuck are you gonna do, Pennsatucky? Fight me? Yeah. Good luck. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. People need to stand on what they say or shut the fuck up. Oh, all right, no problem. We'll stand on what we say. Now, this one's interesting. Apparently, Izzy boils her own piss. Now, is that so you can drink it? Because, I don't know, I kind of thought they had water in, drinkable water in Scotland. I had no clue you had to boil your own piss, but apparently she does. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Because Izzy says, what's boiling my piss is everyone who says they're sick of the drama, but they're still here. Well, then you must be boiling your own piss, and well, you said you are, so good for you. Um, because you're still here, so I don't know. What do you want? Nobody eat over her house, by the way, because God knows what the broth is made out of and shit. Uh, if they really don't like it, they would find somewhere else to go. Why don't you find somewhere else to go? Sanctimonious hypocrites. Yeah, well, if you say so. This is a drama community, period. Shut the fuck up over there. Take away the drama and there's no content. Sorry, but it's true. Oh, well, huh. Wouldn't want to let you down, is he? You've let down everyone you know in real life, I'm sure, because who wants a grandmother like this? And here we go. I just don't get why what people like SG have to take it offline. Really? Really? As she takes it offline, does she? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Bob was in a Zoom court meeting. That's not offline? Huh? The constant fucking nastiness of you scrubs. And you're gonna sit here talking about taking it offline. Start calling the popo just because they don't like the words someone is saying on the internet. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, yeah. The time for talking is over. uh, Involving kids, etc. Well, one of her donations came from Triple Major BJ Queen. Yeah, oh yeah. Like, come on, man. Uh, that has to stop. Doing live streams and exciting people to make real life calls to police or CPS or ICE or DHS is ridiculous. Really? Fucking really? Are you kidding? These people are like, oh, can Sharon get a wedding license if you have warrants? Like, that's not fucking real life shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? Just like the FBI and cops told NetNet when she went to them with her screenshots and computer, if you don't want to be involved, log off. Okay, so fucking log off if you bitches have problems over there. Oh, that's right. You enjoy it. Oh, well, there you go. Uh, they also told her not to come back and that if she came back, they would be taking her computer. Also, who doesn't want to get gifts? Wait a second. You were one of the main people who ran around everywhere saying Elliot was sad fishing when her uncle died. So Elliot puts up a cash app and she's sad fishing. Huh, huh. Interesting. Interesting. Who dictates who should get and who shouldn't? Are you fucking kidding me right here? You bitches have been talking about fucking uh, a gift at Christmas time for my pets for fucking years now. Usually, likable people get gifts, unlikable people don't. It's that simple. It's not the person. Okay, well, you've already said that. I mean, do you just clip and paste and you keep adding as you go? That's fucking crazy. So her skank friend, Munchie, bitch, says, my thoughts exactly. I love the drama. And that's why I'm here. Oh, so it's all of us who don't want peace. It's us who don't want peace. Really? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Yet I've never once taken it offline. Are you fucking joking? Yeah, Swiss calling people's family members too. Crazy. Except for sending a video to a woman whose kids were being recorded without her or their knowledge. Shut the fuck up, loser. I've never called the cops or tried to break up a family. Are you kidding? You threatened to call fucking CPS on my downstairs neighbors. You've been tagging people's jobs. You fucking put up a picture of someone's grandkid and said you were gonna contact the whole fucking like basketball team or something. You're dirty bitches. Dirty, nasty bitches. Right, Superwoman. And people are allowed to do that. They really are. But to give people money in like another name, you're not doing it because you're not that you did. I'm saying that them. You're not doing it because you want to show somebody, hey, I'm supporting you. That's not showing somebody you're supporting them. That's just being malicious. Paying to be malicious. They got it like that, I guess. Uh I've never called the cops or tried to break up failures and incite harm onto others in such low down ways. Oh, yes, I have tagged a landlord when his tenant was inciting hate speech. So, me saying they were playing loud salsa music was inciting hate speech? So, you were tagging? Yeah, that's how much they even care about what they're doing. Like, it's just so gross. It's so gross. Inciting hate speech is saying salsa music? Like when I was called a racist because we said, "Is that a mariachi band?" Are you fucking joking? I was inciting hate speech on a minority. Uh, by saying salsa music, it's crazy. Munch goes, I don't agree with many things, including Nitty and those girls. But I'd never make it my business to involve officials. Munchie put up Nitty's mother's obituary right when she died. Munchie was zooming in on magazines on the table where Karen F was vacationing to look at the date. Izzy says, I don't agree with how Nitty was parenting those girls either. Hold up. You fucking loser. If you were all down with the butt muncher monster. Same as I don't agree with a lot of how Tiffany parents those boys. But there's no evidence Tiffany's husband is SAing those boys. Nobody said that he was. Nobody said he was. That's a fucking lie. That's you guys' gross prevert minds saying that. That's gross. That's gross. It's you guys saying that kind of shit that put that out there. Nobody said that over here. Nobody did. And it's obvious those boys loved their mom. Obviously, we've said that. CPS has been to her home, and the kids are still there. So if CPS are okay with the living situation, then just because Tiff's parenting style is far from how I would parent, seriously, how would you parent? You've been a bullying, nasty old bitch for a very long time. It doesn't give me the right to call popos or try and disparage her situation. Oh, really? Just everybody over here? What do you mean they tried that? They tried that? Oh, paying people to harass others? Hmm. Yeah, paying people to harass people. Uh, but sure, Tiff doesn't help the situation with her overexposing them and oversharing. I can't get over the extent of their comments and oversharing. But e-beggars can post her minor son's picture on his community post. In my opinion, it's wrong and irresponsible parenting. Still no reason to go real life and try to have them taken from her. I've never fucking called CPS on Tiffany or Nitty. That's you fuckers over there that's doing that. That's you guys doing that, or she's lying. Like, shut the fuck up. SG spending hours night after night inciting lunatics to make calls is crazy and is proof of how malicious and how far she is willing to go if something displeases her. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. And by the way, it's also she has content because without others, she has no drama to make content about and no YouTube check at the end of the month. The drama should stay online. Hold up a fucking second. So your dumbass bitch Janelle can have a birthday for 4 weeks. But other people aren't allowed to fucking be shut the fuck up. Who the fuck do you think you dictate to? Trash bag. Who the fuck are you dictating to? Sure, public information is public. And if people don't want to part of the drama, then they should go find another non-drama community. So wait a minute. So public information such as addresses is public information, and if they don't want people to go real life, who did? Izzy did? No BS? Did she really? So what you're saying here is a that you guys can search for people's public information, and that's public information for you guys. But what did she say? No BS. My opinion is anyone who takes it offline with the intent of destroying kids' lives or hurting them emotionally shouldn't have a channel. Hold up, bitches. Hold the fuck up. You just fucking said public information is public information. You don't agree with how Nitty treated his kids. You don't agree with how TH treats her kids. But what but you think because you're gonna just blame us for what you fuckers did. Like you guys did that. We didn't do this shit. Look at you all fucking pretended that Sharon called CPS on Nitty. Oh. Oh, I saw something like that. Didn't she do it in like a sock account or something? Yeah, I thought I saw something like that. Uh, and it shouldn't have a channel because they're taking it too far. Listen, bitch, you don't get to say I don't get to have a channel because you want to blame me for something I didn't do. You don't get to do that. You don't get to fucking blame me and then say I shouldn't have a channel. You've been fucking around. She's the one in the straight jacket. You've been fucking around for fucking years now, is he? Blaming me for shit that you motherfucking skanks have been doing. Adults beefing between one another is one thing, but involving outside agencies, shut the fuck up, bitch. You don't get to run around calling me racist because somebody said mariachi band or salsa music. Your friend doesn't get to tag people's jobs while you sit there having a conversation with that skank ass fucking yeast infected bitch. Fuck are you talking about? While you're both sitting there talking about how much you love drama? How public information for you guys is public information? Shut the fuck up over there. Fucking stop drinking. Involving outside agencies like the police or CPS or DHS or ICE is just a step way too far. That's lunacy. She's from the bottle of scotch. Yeah, exactly. They're the fucking ones doing it. It could be Izzy doing it, just so she can constantly blame me. And Munchie has the nerve to say, Well said. Well said. Well said. Yes, it's all for content. But if CPS removed TH's kids due to her keeping content, the fuck are you talking about? You got some proof? Or you just want to keep blaming me? Dirtbag. Remove TH's kids due to her keeping content. She'd feel no remorse. What are you telling me what I would feel? And would broadcast that as well. That's a psychopath. Oh my God. This is coming from Munchie. Munchie lacks empathy, but can contrive it when need be. She's really a sick person through and through. What the fuck? Who let the lunatics type online? Scuzzy says, these are these are books of comments from the last like 11 hours ago. Michelin, you mean? Says she's getting worse, which makes me believe she maybe doesn't have anything to lose. The fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? You've lost your mind. But if only you could lose maybe 100 pounds. Mm, I just don't care either way. And I won't pretend to care either. Oh, she's got some nice, like, yeah, they fake would call wellness checks on each other. They're fucking psychos. Psychos. Hate bonding. I won't pretend to care either. So your friend Munchie just made a comment of how I would have no remorse and I have no empathy. And this bitch is talking some weird shit. I can't be fake like that. You can't be fake like that? Well, if only you could be. The woman has been a menace on this platform for years. Really? And I won't take accountability or apologize for any pain. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I guess I won't take accountability or apologize for any pain or hurt I've caused. All for a measly few bucks from YouTube. Excuse me? If that's the kind of content she wants to leave behind her. Ugh, buckle up, bitch. I got some content to put in front of me. The fuck are you talking about, leave behind? The fuck are you leaving behind? Dead flies? Bad haggis? Sweat stains? Fucking weirdo. Lou, why are you running that trap again, too? Yeah, dead flies, flat cushions, and unsatisfied men. And a big, big urn. Uh, her whole existence on here is to harass and bully people and create narratives that just aren't accurate. Do you realize how much you type about me, Izzy? Without me, what the fuck are you going to type about? The fuck you going to type about? Her opinions are hateful in the extreme. Oh, you mean like how you just said you don't care what happens to me and you're not going to pretend? Go fuck yourself, flycatcher. Just for a minute, take her channel away. What would happen? What would happen? You'd probably have to go to therapy. Oh my God, SG. Who am I going to type dissertations about? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would make a new one, bitch. Either that, if God forbid, if it was like, for a reason that I wasn't around anymore, I'm haunting the fuck out of your ass. You bitches are fucking you're gonna be on here every fucking day talking about how scared you "Oh my god, last night a glass flung across the room and hit me right in the head. I think history's haunting me." E-baggers is gonna be like, "I was down in my mom's basement the other night, and I fell out of my bed, hit my head on the floor. Hold me, hold me." Like, fucking what the fuck? The obsession is real. But people would just try and make their own content. Really? Wait a minute, I thought I didn't have content and was using you guys for content. But now without me, people would try to make their own content? Come on now. Stop it. What would that entail? I I used to be a hooker. Everybody have a church where we like eugenics and, Swiss with, uh, uh, methy and methy and methy and methy and methy, methy, nut nut, methy, Satan, nut nut, methy, nut nut, Satan, Tufity. Like, come on, get a fucking life, would you? What do you beggars do? Is there any older ladies that I could harass? I'd like to. I'd like to. I mean, come on, man. Fucking male B. Arthur motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute. She's too tall to be used. Sorry, my bad. Uh, they would make their own content and maybe even try to coexist peacefully. Hold on. Both you bitches just said you love drama. Now you want to coexist peacefully? Is that what you tell the flies who follow you around? Get along down there. There's enough room on that fly strip for all of you. We don't all need to be friends. Good. So shut the fuck up and realize that. Fucking weirdos. She's very skilled at riling up scenarios. I can't believe how much you write about me. Why don't you just write a book? I love SG. That could be what you call it. Very skilled at riling up scenarios and saying such outrageous things that she knows people will react to. Then, boom, she has more content. I have more content, or you have more content? Yeah. I can't imagine his keyboard must be so sticky. Since October 8th, 2020. I didn't know who this bitch. I didn't ever have Izzy in my fucking nightmares of life. October 8th, 2020. And our friend Little Mrs. account is October 9th, 2020. Yeah, bedridden. Ugh, icky. Ugh, he's got fucking like plastic sheets and stuff. It's gross. Mom, mom. Ugh. Can you change my sheets, mom? Ugh. Sure, some of the sanctimonious brigade might say, try and ignore her. Who's the sanctimonious brigade that says try and ignore her? Just who's the sanctimonious? I just gotta know. Is that like the name of your band, or is that the name of your girl gang? But she's very good at pushing buttons that no one with a decent moral compass would ever push. Bitch, I wouldn't push your fucking buttons if it dropped a golden egg. Fucking weirdo. Like blaming grieving parents for their kids passing. Yes, I do that all the time. Excellent. Or threatening to investigate the young teen with cancer. Oh, threatening? That's not doing it. How much shit have you fucking done and threatened to me while that person sat there? And let me just ask you, where's any proof? Like, nobody's even talking about that kid. Why are you? You're the fucking skank bitch. What kind of a human being would do that? Or she would just go years back and make her own agendas and narratives. That kind of sounds like you just did. I'm not going to ignore online harassment and malicious live streaming. Oh, but I'm supposed to ignore you. Well, first of all, your odor crosses oceans, okay? So, yeah, kind of difficult. I am about. And another thing, since I'm about here, I saw Elliot saying in her live stream that I'm about was harassing Janelle. But it's okay that they were calling him crack about the night before. Like, so that's okay. Like, seriously? I'm going to keep doing what I feel is right. And she puts up flags. What you feel is right is harassing the fuck out of me, bitch. While she continues to be a sick, angry, bitter person, I'll keep being blessed and happy. Yeah, well, you feel blessed and happy because I'm here. And that's a fact, bitch. Now, if you want to negate that, then shut the fuck up. How's that sound? How's that sound? Hmm? I don't know why these bitches are constantly talking about karma. First of all. Like, Janelle says, "You're a piece of shit devil, and I can't wait to watch karma come for you. Always harassing a kid that has nothing to do with this community." Are you fucking kidding me right now, Janelle? Are you fucking kidding? What you and your friends have been fucking doing? Are you joking? And I screenshotted this and I shared. So even if you remove it, everyone will know how disgusting you are. Well, perhaps maybe that means that you are the disgusting one because you're the one keeping it up. I see. You keep blaming Swiss and I when you know it's not us. Really? Maybe it isn't, but it's someone over there. And if someone telling you that, maybe you need to smarten up. You just did yourself in now. Oh, really? Is that a threat? You have earned the title of top three. Wait, you have earned the title of top three nastiest bitches in the CWC. So Angel is three people. I don't know. And I Heart Pink says, nobody does anything to her. Nobody's doing anything to you. But apparently you're the one sending out these mugs and shit, harassing me. And nobody's doing anything to you, I Heart Pink. They all discuss me. It's hard to listen to a chat sit there and say the most horrible things about people's looks and sizes. Are you fucking joking right now? And yet you do it. You sit in their chats. You make mugs and shit, Stanley Cups, harassing somebody with cancer. She says, you would think that a group of middle school kids are doing this. I actually wouldn't think that. What I would think is a bunch of adult bitches raising kids are doing it, and that's terrifying. But no, it's a bunch of single older women. Are you fucking joking right now? You think if somebody's but are you out of your gourd right now? So what works best for me is to block every last one of them and make sure I'm not subbed. I refuse to be associated in any way with this type of people. But you sent out Stanley Cups making fun of a cancer patient? Yeah, but they are funny though. You're starving us too. I can't believe you're sitting there acting like blowing smoke up your own ass. I heart pink. While you're the one who sent out fucking those nasty Stanley Cups? Literally, she goes, and then what's so stupid is you and Swiss get blamed for it. Oh, just like Carrie Mann gets blamed for so much. This is the intent of the troll. The fuck are you talking about? Somebody done something to you, I heard pink lately? No, you just like to be involved, don't you? Because you're so fucking wonderful. Such a nice person. Aren't ya? I cannot fucking believe the ridiculousness of this amount and length of comments here. Uh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I missed 3 paragraphs from Izzy's last 6-page comment. Uh, Unlike her and like you, I have an amazing life offline, and this is a hobby for me. It's a hobby for you? This is a hobby for you. Writing a book about me is a hobby for you? Is it really? Harassing people with cancer, is that a hobby for you? That's a hobby for you? You're sick. You need a life. It's not my whole existence. I never would have guessed that. I have never made a handful sorry, I'm sorry. I have made a handful of really quite good friends in this community. Like you, Munchie, I enjoy the drama. Oh, well, there you go, weirdo. Yeah, and I'm not embarrassed to admit it. Well, there you go, weirdo. Adults beefing is entertaining at times. Wait a second. Because I Heart Pink just said that she thinks that you're sick because you're, well, not single, apparently. Ugly old hag that enjoys doing this shit. And it's entertainment to you. And you think you're normal. You think you're normal. You think you get to pretend that while you're the ones calling CPS on people, blaming me. That's normal for you. That's crazy. And you're not ashamed to admit it. Mm, good looking out. Good looking out. Here's Janelle again, threatening people. Yes, I agree. I don't know how we can all see what you said. I understand that. But they can't or refuse to because they know they are in the wrong. It's very disgusting. And they will get theirs one day soon for certain. Well, that's like the third fucking threat you've made in the last couple of days. Swiss bitch says, it has made me evaluate myself. I like doing commentary and pointing out lies and scams. I don't like making fun of people. Really? And then she goes on to say, and my heart broke how hard Methy went on honey. Yes, I will say Methy, because no sober person would make fun of another woman that hard. It's a behavior name, not an appearance name. I don't even know what you're talking about, bitch. Fucking weirdo. Shut the fuck up over there, stupid bitch. Nobody did anything to those people. Izzy says, yes, Pink. Thanks for fuck time. Thank fuck. At least one sane, real person sees what's going on here. Oh, where she's just insulted all of her other friends. Yeah, like in a cocky prick. I know, right? Well, we don't mean that you have a cocky prick. We mean that you're a fucking dickhead, okay? You little pear-shaped freak. As he says, this is a drama community. Even if some people want to pretend or wish that it wasn't, it is. No, it's because you're a fucking stalking bitch. I think it's because he eats lichen off the ground, like, little baby deers do. That's what I think. So, because you want to make it into a drama community and harass people, make phone calls on people, and shit like that. I believe he's got cataracts. I'm about. He doesn't seem so. I think he means pud looking. He looks like a pud. Uh, it always has been. Probably always will be. What the fuck are you talking about, is he? You fucking freak. No, he's not. No. Um, but it should stay between adults and on YouTube. Nobody needs to be phoning DHS or CPS. Nobody here did, okay? Uh, Izzy, shut up. Do you ever stop repeating the same shit over and over and over and over? Do you ever like do you ever stop repeating this? Oh, Janelle, shut up. You and Swiss weren't even on YouTube. You're on YouTube every fucking day. Yeah, for a short time, which absolutely. Guess it was a short time. And then he cried and cried and cried. Cried and cried. King of Chaos says, what they are doing to you, Swiss and Janelle, and many others is inexcusable. Says who? I mean, do you actually have Well, I don't think she played him. I think he was just unsatisfactory in bed and had tiny little hands, and he was pear-shaped, which most men don't have a fat ass like that, but he does, literally. He was pear-shaped. Really. Like, when you stand up and you see, kinda like, Chaz Bono? That kinda shit. Yeah. Except Chaz is a bit, definitely more attractive than him, but I think another rectum is more whatever. The guy's a fucking idiot, you know what I mean? And I could see somebody, like, if they sleep with somebody and they suck, I mean, she dumped you, buddy, you sucked. And he doesn't tip his waitress. He doesn't believe in tipping waitresses. Right? And it's public information, according to them, but he does like crazy. And King of Chaos with his, I don't believe she's a licensed social worker. Who cares what you fucking believe, fucktard? I mean, I know many of them. I bet you fucking do. Oh, tend to be head cases themselves. Oh, really? Really? Hold up. So you claim to be a healthcare professional, but you're calling other healthcare professionals head cases? But still, this is supposed to be her expertise. And she acts like this? Are you fucking out of your mind, freak? What the fuck? So here's them not going real life. I don't know who this person is. Donna Lynn? Another one of their troll accounts, I'm sure. I feel bad for Peter. Call was made about him crossing the border to take out Americans running from the law. Reddit got his plate. What the fuck? What? So if somebody is a friend of Sharon's, you guys are calling a call was made about him crossing the border to take out Americans? What the fuck? And this was 4 days ago. So Izzy's whole thing about people going real life, blah, 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 blah. But prior to that, you guys were talking about making calls on that Peter guy, the friend of Sharon's, to take out Americans running from the law? What the fuck? The fuck? And Janelle says, "Oh, that's crazy. You're right, though. SG bragged about going to Canada and gambling and winning money. You would think the casino would make you show your pass, but..." So hold up. So, Izzy, where's your fucking dissertation right here about going real life? So they can't go to the casino? The fuck? You fucking people are psycho. Everything I despise is a man. Is a man or as a man? What? Who's this Donna Lynn? Is this like another shit? These people are fucking gross. I don't even know anything about that, but they're watching that much? So this is just a hobby for them. This is a hobby? This sounds like a fucking weird hobby. It's a weird hobby. Harassing somebody because they're friends with Sharon and they went to breakfast? So you're they're calling, like that's fucking whack. Uh, to cross that border without an ID, Janelle says, "Dang, that's crazy. I've never tried and don't want to. Pretty bold to do all that, having warrants." I'm just really curious, where's Izzy's comments about going real life here? I don't understand. I don't understand where is, you know, I heart Pink saying, "Oh, I don't get it. 3 days ago, 2 days ago, Janelle, I thought you guys weren't even online." Uh, this Donna Lynn says, okay, so no, that's because you're a better person and you sure as hell don't run from your problems. Proud of you, baby girl." What are they drinking? Janelle says, "Never run because you always get caught at the worst time." Well, sounds like you ran then. "It's best to face things head on. And thank you. And oh my God, I just saw bed bugs and roaches. Yucky. She's lucky I have not came to the D yet." Wow, that's like your fourth physical threat. That's your fourth physical threat you've made. Wow. Hmm. I heard Pink says, "Does my baby girl need another cup?" Janelle says, "Oh my God. I love the Stanley Cup. If I get another, I think the one that has a flippy lid and carry handle, and they are the same price. So that's pretty cool. I appreciate your friendship, most importantly, which is why I cherish anything I get from you." Oh, yeah, because people who put fucking cancer patients on, Stanley Cups are fucking normal all day. Normal all day. That's a fucking normal thing to do. Waste your money on that shit, I heard Pink. Good looking out. Carrie Man says, "Girl, she is so damn jealous of the money you got." Yes, I'm so damn jealous. Absolutely. So jealous. I think I'm going to throw myself off the first rung of a ladder. Absolutely. LMAO. Doesn't sound like she's had much to drink at all. Wait a minute, I thought I was a drunk. LMAO. Fiending. Hope her good supporting friends donate to the substance fund. Oh, wait, so you think you get to say that shit? Cunt. And, you know, that's what I say. Like, these bitches think they just get to keep fucking lying and harassing people. Fucking sick bitches. Ah, so here's something funny. So The Crystal the Nasty account that came in here, I blocked, okay? You know, well, she roofied people and then, took money and pretended that they had a good time with her. They had no clue. All they knew is they smelt like haggis and had blowflies when they woke up. Hope you get double money on your birthday and triple on the next weekend. Oh, okay. Carrie Mann says, I'm sorry, no, Janelle says, she has a troll making fun of Crystal in there, asking how to donate. They aren't slick. Well, they aren't all fucking oily and pus filled like you. You little slick grease monkey all lotioned up over there. So because you came in as Crystal the Nasty, you really think like that we're she goes, Crystal wouldn't give SG a penny. None of us knew Crystal the Nasty was a troll and she didn't get blocked, right? Like, are you kidding? Oh, Izzy, 4 days ago. No BS is gassing her up even more. No BS, why are you giving me gas? No BS. Why gas? What's up with that? Don't send me beans. You are gassing me up even more. They've completely become a spineless flying monkey clown, still hiding who they are. Hold up. Hold up, Izzy. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is Munchie? Who the fuck is E-Beggars? You fucking skank. They think she has a case. I think you have a case. A VD, warts, all kinds of shit. That would be a hard no. You wish. Clean hands doctrine and rules of mutual engagement are the pillars of any harassment case. Shut the fuck. The fuck are you fucking going on about? What are you talking about? A lawyer would take one look at her content and politely tell her to go away. Would you go fuck off? She's ridiculous, and so are her chat. Happy birthday, friend. Sorry I didn't make your live stream, but you know the time difference. Keep doing what you're doing, Janelle. Be proud. You've overcome one of the hardest things ever, and you're doing great. She's doing great? The fuck is she doing great? Even you, Izzy, could be in the middle of a circle jerk. The only one of your friends who couldn't participate in a circle jerk is E-Baggers. Silly bitch. King of Chaos says, no BS knows how to Google things. Poorly. Honest to God. E-Beggars, is that all you got? Can you believe he's writing this? Is there a grading on Googling things? Without Google? No BS would sound as intelligent as a paste-eating 6-year-old. Who eats paste? No, this is King of Chaos saying that. So apparently he ate paste when he was 6, and I'm wondering why he just won't appease us and eat paste now. Like Gorilla Glue. Can't you? With Google, Nobi S sounds like an average 8th grader. Why do you keep talking about young kids? Hey, beggars? Why do you have a minor kid posted on your community? What? Unfortunately, for Nobi S, they don't know what they don't know. And as such, half of the answers they give to SG are filled with half truths. Well, I'll give you an answer, you beggars. You are basically saying that you watch everything we do. You little bitch. Type, puppet, type. Type, puppet, type. Start typing. Start typing, little guy. Tap, tap, tap. Put down the paste and start typing. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, little buddy. Little Skipper. Little Gilligan. Little Hervey. Little short pants guy. Get your little culottes on. I don't know if there's hope out there for him, to be honest. Because they don't know the limits of their ignorance. There are gaping holes. Gaping holes? Is that the name of your girl gang? It's me, e-beggars, with gaping holes. It's the king of crocs and my girls, the gaping holes. And many of the facts they run back to SG. The king of crooks and his gaping holes. You're looking pretty manly. Look at you, surrounded by all those gaping holes. You better tie a plank to your ass, buddy. Little buddy. Look at that. Finally got in the middle of a circle of jerks. Feeling pretty good about yourself, bud? Type, e-beggars, type. Type, e-beggars, type. Put up some community posts. Come on. Come on. Do as we say, motherfucker. I get notifications. She's looking me up. No, motherfucker. The only notification you get is when I go live in the middle of the night so that your fucking nasty ass is dragging in the morning on the way to fucking get mommy some coffee. Type, little boy, little man, whatever you want to be. You, you are 100% correct, is he? The clean hands doctrine will essentially nullify any potential case she has. Well, you could get rid of any case you have. Any lawyer taking her case would ultimately recuse themselves once they learn how much of the aggressor she actually is. She may be able to lie her way into a case, but making it past the discovery phase is a different beast entirely. Shut up, freak. And Izzy, he's calling you a beast. I'm just saying. Good friend. Good looking at. Nice guy. You're a beast, Izzy. Janelle says, "Thank you, Izzy. And I always enjoy your comments as they are truth. And we know SD can't handle the truth. Then we get attacked." Those are flies. That's not me. "Funny. She gonna hide her lies." What? My lies are up. Your lies are hidden. TH's lives are hidden. Lou's lives are hidden. My lives are still there. What are you talking about? I'm hiding my lives. Hide your life, please. Completely. Freak of nature. Loving on eugenics. Mm. You know, being midgets, you probably wouldn't go far in, the theory of eugenics. Yeah, all of Swiss's lives are hidden. I mean, I'm just saying that I don't think they'd be like, "Oh, these are the perfect people. Let's breed them and make more." Just saying. Once it's known the internet, it's there forever. Just saying. Oh, you mean like you're nasty, 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 spread eagle, soliciting photos that any child would be proud to say, "That's my mom"? Is that what you're talking about? Good looking. This Linda Mashton Monaco, whatever, Banaka, breath spray, who has been a troll for, like, very long, says, "SG just called the police to my house." And, Janelle, being the Einstein she is, says, "What a bitch," shaking my head. "Something needs to be done. She can't weaponize the police for her own agenda." Uh, really? You gonna call the border in case maybe someone wants to yo quiero Taco Bell and make a run for the border? You gonna get Reddit on the case? Are you? How about Izzy? Is he gonna get Izzy on the case? Well, there's nothing wrong with being poor, but poor whore is a different story. I can't even imagine. Um, Now I don't understand this, as Richard, who says SG needs the money more than you. She's battling stage 3 cancer alone. Now that to me is odd to say something like that. Is that a troll account saying that? That's odd. And Swiss says, "First off, what sick fuck would even suggest this? And secondly, now it's stage 3? Better talk to your vile girl one the correct stage." I'm thinking maybe that's a oh, her nude photos. Yeah, gross. I, I kind of feel like maybe that's a troll account. Oh, and thirdly, how about you take care of Methy now? Both lonely, right? Izzy literally says she's had $8,000 from this community already. Where did that support go? The fuck are you talking about? First of all, what do you fucking think? You fucking dirty hag. You think I don't know anybody in my life that donated to that? You think 5 years ago, $8,000 while fighting for disability? Who the fuck are you fucking talking to? They fled, sick of her abuse and anger. And maybe, just maybe, if she was a more pleasant and thankful individual, she would have more support. I think You should buy a bra with more support. Those fucking danglies are pretty fucking grotesque. What if she chooses to be aggressive, abusive, threatening, and generally unlikable? It's nobody's fault but her own that she has spent 6 years becoming progressively more offensive and nasty to people online. 6 years? I don't even. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? I wish this fucking mouthy ass writing dissertation motherfucking nasty old fly filled infested maggoty bitch would come at me like this as her actual self. I really do. And I would knock you into fucking next week, bitch. Oh, is that a threat? No, it's not, because I don't know who you are. And you would fucking never do that. You would never come into my face and say, I'm fucking Izzy Izzy. Would you like to fucking knock me into fucking next week now? Yes, I fucking would. I'd kick you so hard in the crotch. I swear to fucking God. Because I hate you. You have done nothing but since October 8th, 2020, harass the fuck out of me. And you're talking about 6 years? It hasn't been 6 fucking years, cunt. So, were you stalking me even before I had cancer? Yeah. How's that sound? Izzy? How's that sound? You wanna know who No BS is so badly? How about that? You do a live stream showing your face who the fuck you are. Huh? So I'll do a GoFundMe for my trip to Scotland. And then we could do a pay-per-view. And we could duke it out, bitch. Because I'm sick of your fucking mouth while you hide. Look at the bitch. Has the nerve to talk about faceless trolls. Nerve. The fucking nerve. This is a cancer bullying, stalking hoe. And talks about faceless trolls. She's, becoming progressively more offensive and nasty to people online. What? I thought you loved that, though. Okay, I'm about get me a meat and potato pie while you're out. Uh, if you're so concerned about her, then help her out yourself. Because pretty much everyone else is sick of her. Hence why she only has a couple of faceless trolls and low IQ, lonely, middle aged women willing to even participate in her lives. Are you out of your fucking out of your mind? You kilt wearing bitch. Her hostility has created this. Bitch, you hide. You don't know nothing about my hostility. Stop hiding so you can become well acquainted with. It's no one's fault but their own. A nice person doesn't threaten to have a 15-year-old girl with cancer. Shut the fuck up about that, lady. Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Shut up. Shut up, you fly swan bitch. You don't get financially rewarded for that. You're a fucking loser. She was also super nasty to your sick wife for years. I was super nasty to his sick wife for years. Wow. But hey, if you want to reward her, see, I think that must have been a troll then, Richard. If it wasn't, then I don't know, whatever. Fine, I don't know, but but hey, for that kind of content, no one's stopping you. Now, here we've got Here we've got fucking the censure of account, which I know for a fact is Karen Pisano. Absolutely is Karen Pisano. And my ex, Richard. For a fact. For a fact. Okay? Literally is a fucking nutcase who has been stalks me with her boyfriend, who is my ex, who I hated with, I mean, just hate. But the fact that they still fucking stalk is off the chain. Says her insurance takes care of all the expenses and even provides free transportation. Free transportation? I have a fucking car. What do you know? You don't know what my insurance is. Plus, she gets food stamps. Yes, I get food stamps. Who the fuck are? And a disability check. Not our fault that she spends too much on her extracurricular activities. Budget. It's called Adulting 101. We have a home, 3 kids, 2 cars. Bullshit you fucking do. You're a fucking loser. Exactly, Nobius. He tapes a fucking picture of me to the back of this bitch's head and does it from behind. You don't want to look at that fucking bitch. You don't have 3 kids, 2 cars. You don't have a home. You're losers, etc. But we budget. No, what you do is you stage a robbery at the convenience store. Your nasty ass fucking junkie husband. He's not even your husband. Just you're just both two ugly bitch stalking skanks. We sacrifice. We save. We both work. And a big chunk of our pay goes to our future and our kids' future. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. She's so attractive. Missing a tooth. Missing a tooth right in front. You know why? Because her ex punched her in the face. Knocked it out. We certainly don't and that's no lie. We certainly don't willy-nilly, loosey-goosey spend. Good grammar, good talk. When we can, we treat ourselves. We do what we have to do. One of our kids, you don't have kids with that skank. He doesn't even pay child support for his other kid. You're losers. Yeah, cigarette holder. Yeah, exactly. One of our kids has a chronic illness that makes things tougher financially, but I don't have a GoFundMe up. When I left, escaped my first husband, I really struggled. I was living with my child from that marriage in a 2-bedroom in Agawam. You fucking weirdo. You don't have kids. I don't know. She might have fell asleep. Small, but it worked. We made the most of it. Tracy was not the best neighbor, fighting loudly with her boyfriend, late night deliveries, cops showing up. Just a horrible neighbor. No one liked her. She hung out with a known prostitute, too. Hang out with you. I cannot fucking believe. Can you imagine? I don't know. Like, does it make him like you better to make up lies and pretend stuff about me? Or see that right there? And that, I, I don't, who's where's? I don't know. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Janelle's, maybe I don't know. They're all talking everywhere. It's like almost like 100 comments within the last couple of days these people have been putting. Like, they've been going off the chain. It's the weirdest shit. So, while King of Chaos is harassing, TH's minor son, because he bought him for an 8-slice pizza, says, "Not one single shred of evidence of any malnutrition on this kid." Why are you checking out a minor kid's body? It's gross that you're doing that. Not a single shred. Oh, you even double checked it out. Kid, you don't mind that he's harassing your minor child? He's putting his picture up? And on top of it, oh, wait, no. He is very clearly adequately nourished. Are you fucking joking right now? As if you know, like, his diet? And on top of it all, he seems very happy around his mother. Well, nobody said he didn't. But I think he's happy around that pizza that he finally gets to eat something, even though her nasty fucking nails, that she even said were so dirty, she had to buy a brush to clean them. She's holding the pizza with those nasty nails and feeding it to him, and then holding it in front of the camera going, "You want some, Tracy?" Like, the fucking weirdness of that is off the chain. But I've never called CPS on her, so you bitches are determined to keep calling CPS on this woman. And, ooh, not to mention she had him up Buster's ass. Where is Buster lately? Mm. I cannot believe, we beggars, that you literally think we don't know that you guys are the ones calling CPS on TH. You are. You abso-fucking-lutely are. It's gross that anyone would be contemplating calling authorities in to deal with a properly nourished, well-adapted, healthy, and happy child in a safe home with everything he needs. Have you, like, stalked Tiffany? Even though you just accused her of lying and that she probably wrote the letter. So, do you like her or you don't like her? All you all want to do is see this child ripped from his parents, put into foster homes where sexual abuse rate is significantly elevated, as well as self-harm. That's what you bitches wanna do. That's what you guys wanna do. That's gross. And you'd be willing to do that just to blame me. That's how gross you are. That's how fucking gross you are. Mm-mm-mm. Just to be able to blame me. You would literally call on people the same way your friend did. I mean, you accused Sharon of stuff. It's how your friend Izzy said, "Who hasn't heard of the fucking butt muncher monster?" Normal people haven't. I'm in shock that no matter how many fucking times I I am in shock. And now he has the nerve to say, "You all need to get right with God and quick. Ask for guidance on how to stop being know-it-alls." Oh god. Is it? Can somebody help me with this? Because I think I'm in a fucking delusion right now. Ask for guidance from God to stop being know-it-alls without any legit reason to think you have advanced knowledge or experience. What? So many of you give bad advice and make bad recommendations and make bad decisions with bad outcomes. In other news, please consider donating to Janelle as she is still in her birthday month. We may extend the celebration until fall and autumn begins for extra fun. You should be locked the fuck up. I mean, you are a fucking idiot. You literally didn't even promote his birthday. You promoted a whore's birthday, a dirty whore. Who knows? You probably paid fuck Rowena. You probably contracted a genital wart bigger than your own penis, and probably are very thankful to her for that. Bigger than a skin tag? Yay! You are speaking like a fucking lunatic. Now here's a lunacy. I can't even imagine the lunacy of this. Why aren't these people locked up in like asylums? I'm not. I- I'm in shock. Why do they think they're normal? Why can't someone tell them they're not? It's crazy. Oh my god, SG! Who let the freaks out? Who? Who? Move on to the next point already. God, I swear you must have been dropped on your head at some point with the amount of times you repeat yourself. Dude, I'm reading you guys' shit. What am I repeating? That you're turd? Sure. Tur, 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 tur. What am I repeating? Say it once. Just get on with it. You make it impossible to listen. Oh, but you do though, don't you? Type, little kid harasser. Type, type. Talk about 6-year-olds. Talk about 8-year-olds. You freak. Type, type, type. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. You have to speak slowing for the crayon artist and a few others in your chat that need things repeated 10 times in a row. Why are you listening? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Because you love. Why do you keep talking about no BS? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Because you're intimidated by her. Sorry, my bad. Fact check. Everything you claimed I said I didn't say. I'm reading it. I'm reading it. What are you talking about? You wish you could use crayons. Mommy won't let you. Only that box without the sharpener. She doesn't want you around anything sharp, buddy. You have a reading comprehension program. You are reading in extra words and meanings that were never said. Say what? Dude, I'm reading it like you're writing it. Right? It's not like any of us tried out to be tattoo on Fantasy Island and we're too short for the job. It was only you, bud. Only you, little guy. Only you. We can't help it if Dudley Moore was taller than you. Suddenly, he beggars isn't half the man he used to be. There's a shadow hanging over him, and I believe it is Izzy. That's what gets you in trouble. Am I in trouble, he beggars? Dude, stop it. You wish you could get me in trouble. I'm even kind enough to spell things out for you. Yet you still bungle it all up. Bungle in his jungle. Nowhere did I say I don't care about kids. Yeah, I'm thinking you care about them a little too much, motherfucker. I said, I care about the ones with the sphere of my influence. Your influence? People need to keep their fucking kids away from you. Freak. Freak. Why are you trying to influence kids? Influence them to do what, freak? You're sick. Eat paste? Are you feeding children paste? You're a sicko. Big difference. There's a big difference, everybody. Big difference. I said I don't care about any kids that are not within the 2-mile radius of the asylum. Why does SG continue to get it wrong? I hate her. She's in big trouble now. I'm gonna spank her with my little Oompa Loompa hands. I'm petrified. I'm petrified. Petrified. Oopa, oopa, doopity doo. King of Creeps got a riddle for you. What do you get when you're a tiny little man and you have tiny little hands? Fucking freak. Yeah, breathe in, breathe out. Fucker. Calm down over there. Go see mommy. Freak. Get over yourself, tiny little fuck. Yeah, yeah, SG, yeah. I'm disgusting because I'm just not that invested into another adult's minor child. Dude, you have a picture of him on your page. Huh? Oh, they love it. Well, we know they do because Izzy and Munchie had a very long conversation about it. Without me, they got nothing. Oh, that's right. They have peaceful coexistence. They love peaceful coexistence. Did you guys know they love peaceful coexistence? Did you guys know that? That's all they want. They want their genital warts to peacefully coexist with each other. They're looking at your peaceful coexistence. Everybody, take SG away from the community, and you all might come up with your own content, and we could peacefully coexist. Eh, come on now. Who already has or had cases open? Uh, yeah. So, SG caused the problem for these people. Already just had law enforcement call to their home. Cough that thanks to you. And then he puts a laughing, crying emoji. So, TH, let me just ask you something. Do you think it's funny, as E-Beggars does? Do you? Because from what we heard from, the live stream where TH was saying, that basically the cops are there all the time because of the harassment going on towards the elderly neighbors with the Glock in their face. So what you're saying is CPS was already involved. TH herself says the cops are pretty much basically always there. Plus, you said she's a fucking liar. And none of you supported her tonight when she was doing her makeup. And she said, it's pretty sad that unless I'm talking about SG, nobody is in there. Well, there you have it. Hmm. The obsession is real. Uh, and frankly, she's, hold up, has an haiku, saying a haiku. No, and frankly, has an IQ on par with yourself or others. I don't understand what that means. Are you saying that they have a very high IQ? Or are you I don't understand, like, what is he talking about here? She's aware of how to feed her kids. Buddy, who's asking you? No worries, Sharon. I'm just curious, who's asking you? E-beggars? Who's asking you? Are you staring into her windows and checking out what's going on over there? I don't understand. On the outside chance she isn't aware on how to properly feed her kids, that would be something that is highly visible. Okay, hold on. Yes, dumpster potatoes are always delicious. Delicioso. Would you like one? Hey, Bex, would you like a dumpster potato sandwich? What you are you promoting them at the dysfunctional diner? Are you? It can't be well hidden and would undoubtedly be picked up on by teachers, after school instructors, school nurse, local police. Yeah, yet they were just there. And any follow-up visits by any caseworkers or other professionals. You may disagree with the time she feeds her kids, which I'm surprised by given your own bizarre hours you keep. Are you gonna be okay? Because I really don't think you are. Yeah, it probably is normal to him. He probably ate dumpster potatoes himself. Probably likes them very much. And I know he shoves his face into egg salad. He loves to go green bean. Yeah. You may disagree with the time TH gets up each day. Again, ironic given your hours. Why are you stalking people about their hours and shit? You're such a fucking little turd. You must be so fucking ignored in life with your little, nasty, stanky, sweat stained self and your comb over. You are so disgusting. You have never had sex in your entire life with anybody, and you even don't satisfy yourself. You're a two jerk chump. That's what your hand called you anyway. I don't know. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, you little shiitake mushroom cat motherfucker. I mean, like, who the fuck are you talking to? You freak. Google is all you have. This is all you have. My point is, you weren't there. Now, your point is that fucking little needle dick you got going on. You fucking little weirdo. You're almost like something liking shit out of his pear-shaped ass. You're a fucking whack girl. Who types this much about fucking complete strangers? Who This is gives you validation and makes you think you're smart, you beggars. You're a fucking weirdo. You are a sick fuck. You typed all that to say to me that you're not there and none of us are there. Oh shit. We're not in Hamtramck. There's no ham. No ham. Fucking piss me. I'm not in Hamtramck. Oh my god, you beggars. Thank you for clearing that up for me, because man, I really thought I was in Hamtramck. No BS. We're not in Hamtramck anymore. We're not in Hamtramck. Like, we've never been in Hamtramck. But you just wrote paragraph after fucking paragraph after paragraph, acting like you are. And then it, it, your point is to tell us that we're not in Hamtramck? You're fucking For you to think you have an accurate snapshot of their daily lives merely by 2 hours she spends online is false. I know, right? Pay no attention to this man behind the tiny curtain. You have no clue, really. Let it go. Let it go. Who are you speaking to right now? You sound unhealthy. I sound unhealthy? You eat paste. Invested into making a case against this person. Excuse me? Have you heard your friend Izzy Izzy? We represent the little dick man, the little dick man, and Izzy. We are the gaping holes. And to the devil we sold our souls. Like, what are you fucking going on about over there? You fucking typing wackos. Type, 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 type. Right. TH wants to make petitions to take people off YouTube. Fuck it. Izzy's determined she's gonna never make a penny off YouTube. Never till she's dead. Hey, beggars. I think you have me mistaken. The case is going to be about you and your friends. If you think that we don't know, I don't know what that means. What, it's, you don't know, nor will you ever know, that isn't around you, nor will ever be around you. You know that Izzy lives in Scotland, right? You know that I don't really care about where you are or like these are I can't believe how long this is. Why are you this invested again? What are you talking about, weirdo? Invested in what? Why does she only feed her kid if she can go, "Want some Tracy?" and make a video about it? What's that about? Buddy, I'm invested, but I'm part of her feeding her kid dinner video? I'm invested? Is this making up for some internal deficit going on? Dude, you have an external deficit and internal. I'm not saying it to be snarky, I'm really not. But this is crossing so far over into a stranger's real life that it's just not good. You need help, man. You need fucking help, dude. What if someone was doing this to you? Are you kidding me? I've just read, these are what going on 2 hours and 25 minutes of comments said within the last 4 days about me. 2 hours and 25 minutes. It's taken me to read these comments. Paragraphs after paragraphs. And you know what Gearhead will say? Well, it's kind of going back and forth, isn't it? Isn't it? Is it really, Gearhead? Is it? Is it really? You don't mean that, right? Because he's going to take away your man card. He says he can revoke your man card. He's done it before. Don't don't tempt him. I don't even know why you'd want to speak to these people. And yes, I know you will instantly say, This would never be me and my kid. How dare you? Why are you talking about my kid? Why are you bringing up my kid right now? My kid's not on YouTube. So you think that you get to talk about my kid? You scuzzy little piece of shit man who is just covered in rat hair because you're a little fucking rodent. Your kid's a grown adult. But what if someone did this to you when you had sole custody and you were online? Which simply wasn't a real thing at that time like it is now. No way, was it not? Like, why are you talking to me? Other than for me to make fun of you and for Munchie and Izzy and them to enjoy it and for you to be up all night and then to be mad and then lie and said it was 100 hours she was online, you guys, by the way. She was online 100 hours. Did you guys catch it? Like, I mean, because you don't know how to do math. And you had strangers clocking your every move. Wait up. Are you kidding right now? And calling CPS and police and all sorts of forked up. I've never fucking called CPS, you fucking dirty ass scrub CPS caller. That's you and your friends. I guarantee you, over time, you would go batshit insane and get near violent or violent. Oh, yes, you would. Listen to how you get now over less critical things. Shut the fuck up over there. Stupid little fucking unsatisfactory teen. Indy Mom says Tiff explained what they were doing for his birthday. She privated it before SG even got to know that part. First up, Tanger and SG should know not buying a cake doesn't mean call CPS. Indy Mom, do you honestly think that we called CPS about a cake or something? I think their mamas did a number on all their fucking head. Indy Mom, do you realize what you're typing right there? Like, I don't know you in any way, shape, or form. You really think people called CPS on her about a cake? If anybody called, it was you guys. Are you out of your mind right now? Like, here it's Child Protective Services. Well, that's what CPS stands for, right? I don't know why anything they say over there surprises me. Nobody said call CPS. There's no cake. Who fuck over here? Who said you say? No, that's over there. Anyway, what's wrong with these people? Hey, you know what though? At least that old man next door is gonna get shot in the face. He's safe. Good for him. Oh, by the way, Zachy, roll that fucking window up. Like, come on, man. You need to shut the fuck up. They are only indicating that they must be just horrific fucking people, parents, everything. Oh, look who's there. The fly trap. Was Thunder really dropping links to Homeland Security because the boy didn't have cake? Oh, God. Did you just really type that? Because somebody just locked this bitch up. Can they just really lock these people up? Can you fucking believe? Can you believe that? They're the corniest motherfuckers. And you know what? I know there's no way. If they're normal people, if they're like really walking around in society and being this fucking dumb, it would be one thing if they wrote that one sentence, but it isn't just that one sentence. It's paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs. Well, yeah, absolutely, because the mother thinks, Oh, you're right. In this day and age, it is advanced to putting a gun in an old man's face when your little kids are telling an old guy to fuck off. Yeah, that's our norm. That's the norm. That's the norm. But Izzy, are you really convinced that people are calling Homeland Security about cake? Are you that dumb? Are you? And the mm, I saw you asking a few questions. It didn't seem like you got the answer that you thought from TH. But hey, if you're okay with, I'm perfectly fine with the fact that he finally did get something to eat. Good job, well done. We could pat this channel on the back, even though it was out of spite that he got some food to eat, but he still got food. Now, TH, if I don't see you asking why eBeggars has a picture of your minor son on his page, that's a problem because that's weird. Um, but you know that anybody in the community could have a picture of your son on their phone because you put him up there, right? Well, that's weird. That's weird. Though. Nobody's doing that to you. Nobody is. Um, it's odd that you are holding up a pizza and feeding it to him with those grungy ass nails. But it actually took what we did to get that kid some fucking food. That's some shit. And what they literally think that we're the type of people who would call Homeland Security about birthday cake is you're either pretending to be a real fucking stupid bitch or you really are a real stupid bitch. But the amount of time that you type and have spent being a real stupid bitch, I'm kind of convinced that you're just a real stupid bitch. Keep doing the good hooker work, Janelle. Good looking out as a hooker. Very proud of you. Nice, nice portraits, by the way. Like, what the fuck? Uh, I'm going to say this again. One of these days, someone, either an adult or a child, is. You say you are a fucking weirdo, is he? That's what you're hoping for. You and your friend Munchie were like fucking hoping it. Now, get this. Janelle says they are relentless. It's crazy. I'm enjoying myself. Things will be handled. Just know that. Was that your fifth fucking threat? Is it really? Even though you haven't been on at all, according to you. So, now here's a nice little fucking comment. I mean, kind of whack to even write this out. These can't be normal. They're just not normal people. The other, godly woman says, says, I feel like I'm like in shock. I really am. Says, I know, this shit is nuts. Look at Tandra's remarks. See something, say something. Wow, talk about encouraging someone to make another CPS call on her. First of all, nobody made a fucking CPS call on her except you guys. And see something, say something, that doesn't really have anything to do with CPS. Uh, hello, can I please report so and so to CPS? What's her allegation? Stalker. Well, she didn't get a birthday cake for her kid's 10th birthday. Do you hear what you're saying over there? See something, say something is not about CPS. You typed all this. Who called CPS? You got proof, or you just want to keep fucking accusing people? You got proof? Because I'm in the impression that the same person who wrote this ad or this comment here, this stupid shit, is the same person who sent that letter to TH. That's what I'm thinking. And even though they were looking like they were, and I think you know that, TH. Pretty much do. Just saying. Maybe people should just mind their own business. Go outside and breathe some fresh air. Why don't you tell your friend Nevertrish to fucking, uh, right, but Janelle swooped right in and was like, and they were all like, "Hey, happy birthday, Janelle. Oh, here's Janelle's cash app. Here's this, here's that." Yeah. But, so Nefertrish doesn't have to mind her own business. Telling Angel Baby she can't like angel numbers, right? Gotcha. Uh, Go and breathe some fresh air. Take a walk, call a friend, go for a ride, get out of work early, and go home and bake a cake. Why don't you do all those things? Why don't you mind your own fucking business instead of fucking making shit up? Because see something, say something has nothing to do with CPS. Nobody called CPS on her here. Don't fucking lie. Don't make up shit. Don't. Back the fuck off. You back the fuck off, lady. Honestly. Ugh. Gross. King of Chaos says, "Ma'am, your dialogue here is priceless. To be honest, half of that conversation played out in my own empty head as well as yours. As I was listening and reading the comments in SG's stream, LOL, you captured it perfectly. How about you just mind your own fucking business?" The only reason that kid ate is because you guys were like, "Okay, we'll send you an 8-piece pizza. Each one of you guys can have one piece of it, and you have to mention Tracy in your short. You have to do a video eating it, and you have to mention Tracy." Like, are you guys gonna be alright? Fucking stupid. And they know they're the ones who are actually the ones calling on people. I'm not saying that particular one person there, but if you only knew how really insane they are. If you only knew. Don't step out. Carrie Man says, SG is against Middle Easterners, and she assumes anyone that has Middle Eastern blood is a terrorist. You're gonna be alright, freak. No, but I do assume that you're an ugly, manly, hairy looking bitch. Like, what the fuck are you going on about over there, freak? Jeez, oh, Pete. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's disgusting how prejudiced she is. How prejudiced I am. You didn't hear fucking Tiffany calling all those little kids Arabs? She was gonna basically run over all their fucking bikes. Yeah, exactly. That's what she called Habib, who taught you how to act like that? Your father? That's what she said. These little Arabs. They hate white kids and black kids. Are you fucking joking? But y'all know it ain't her job to look out for little kids on bikes. I mean, she's perfectly normal. But in 1 minute they're oh, look at, oh, are you hiding a comment? Say, yeah, talk about my kid? Like, who the fuck do these fucking losers, losers think they fucking are? God. Can you imagine Nefertiti trying to dictate to Angel Baby how she gets to worship? Could you fucking, can you, I can't comprehend it. You coming out of the fucking woodwork to fucking harass some woman because she likes angel numbers? That bothers you, freak? Unreal. Unreal. Gross. You know, mm-mm-mm. Wow. Just make sure that, people know threats go both fucking ways. They sure fucking do. Uh, they really do. Um, she is literally nitpicking everything TH has done. Oh, but not King of Chaos nitpicking that letter, right? I think she's just jealous that Tiff has children that love her. You would think she would be more concerned about her daughter. And King of Chaos says, she must hate her bestie Net Net then, you know, since she's Syrian and all. Which, yes, SG, that makes her Middle Eastern. No way. Carrie Mann said that, and then King of Chaos said, I must hate Net Net because she's Syrian. Because, oh, Carrie Mann did, yeah. Uh, I just can't even believe that they had no problem with, what's her fucking name saying, um, go back to Syria, to Annette. So then we got pear-shaped, says, did it ever occur to you that you're arguing back and forth with low-life losers on the internet who don't deserve your time? Well, you know what, Lincoln? I hope they do think that way, so they'll shut their fucking twat mouths. I mean, you calling anybody a loser is really ridiculous. I mean, little Chaz Jr. Okay? Evagus goes, it has occurred to me, yes. What's even more insane is that I typically respond to about 1/50th of the crap she spews out.
fraction of it. I'm working my way down to responding to 0% of it. Work in progress.
And little pear shape says,
If I were you, I would just bring out my inner troll and make fun of her. Way easier and stress free.
okay, all right. Why are you talking? Yeah, he called you lame, little buddy. Two little lame men calling each other lame. So, yeah, you're wasting your time, little buddy.
You can't compare to the bear.
Okay, 2 hours and 5 minutes and 50 seconds in. Honeybees discussed how police knocked on TH's door when she was live streaming, and SG responds here by saying they have done it to me. uh, okay, buddy. You do realize you are admitting you're using law enforcement services frivolously here. You don't dictate to me. Using what's good for the goose is good for the gander isn't a valid excuse for calling 911 on somebody. Could you say all this in your actual name so I could call the cops on you? You're a fucking turd. Don't worry about what I do. Freak. There needs to be a bona fide emergency to have police respond at your behest. I know. I know. I mean, maybe I should have waited till she was dressing up hot dogs. And yeah, he has to wean him. Yeah, he's a work in progress. He has to wean himself off me. He wishes. Um, do you want me to write a letter to the mayor and talk about dressing up hot dogs or something? Want me to do that instead? Think that's a good one? Maybe I should go to all your Zoom meetings. Should I do that? Should I do that? Like, I mean, what are you fucking what is this about? This is almost 3 hours of just reading 4 days worth of fucking weirdos' comments. And he says this. By the way, I listen to honeybees imprudently often when either of them are live streaming. I mean, I don't even see prudently live streaming at all lately. They usually don't talk about USG. Is that okay with you? Am I allowed to listen? Wait a second. Dude, you think I give a fuck if you listen? Shut the fuck up and listen then, dick. You clocking every channel I go to is creepy as fuck. Well, you thinking I clock every channel you go to is creepy as fuck. But every comment that you say is about me. Have you looked at your community post? You and the gaping holes are fucking obsessed. Back off, fuckers. Get a new hobby. Now, you actually hearted this, King of Chaos. You fucking little dirty zit. Linda Mashinako, who's a fucking troll. I was friends with her sister back in the 80s. She had so many legal battles with her sister. Her sister couldn't stand the way SG treated her. And you hearted that? Really, did you? Did you really? You dirty fuck. You would never fucking say this shit in front of me, even being a little tiny man. Little Gary Coleman, little white Gary Coleman, little fucking Webster. You would never fucking say this shit in front of me. Man, I would fucking heart in comments about my dead sister. The fuck is wrong with you? And you think we're supposed to give a fuck about you? You fucking piece of shit. Kid. This woman is wild. Seriously. She is a what? A psycho. That's not how you spell psycho, bitch. Can't you fucking manage to spell 5-letter words correct? Queen is not spelled Quween. That's not how you spell queen. It's not how you spell psycho. Of course, he's gonna talk. Of course, she's nuts. I've been saying it too. She threatened to kill me multiple times on her raid streams years ago when I left her channel. Oh, yeah. She has broken up about it, man. You're fucking nut. I don't even know who you are. You think I'm gonna waste money to go to Scotland to look for the stinkiest woman there? Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna be all right. You honestly think I'd go to jail for scum like yourself? Mm-mm-mm. You wish I fucking would. At least look for you, but I mean, seriously? I can't believe you actually thi because I suggested she tried to ignore negativity and focus on her Bigfoot. I don't have a Bigfoot. She lost her mind. Yes, I lost my mind, bitch. I abso-fucking-lutely lost my You who loves drama told me not to focus on negativity and drama. Do you understand what you type is not ever, like, normal? Lesson, never give her advice which may involve ignoring the drama. Hold up. Why would you tell anybody to ignore the drama? You said you love it. What the fuck is up with these bitches? They know they're nuts. They do. This is like an asylum got let out or something. But they literally think that, yeah, they know they are, yeah. But the thing is, what really kills me is they think they have lives. We don't do this. We don't write this kind of shit. They'll add on another 15 hours to this live stream and say I was live for 18 hours. They'll actually call CPS on people and say it was me and think that nobody knows. And they'll honestly think because they've been able to get away with that kind of shit for so many fucking years that some things just don't come to a fucking end. But they do. They do. They do. They absolutely do. You beggars. There's no fucking way you have a job that you would like to lose when they find out what you've been doing online for the last 15 years. You, Izzy, are going to embarrass the shit out of your family when they find out what you've been doing. Of course they are. And if they don't, I'll die trying. Doesn't bother me. Does it bother you? Does it bother you? No, there's no fucking way he does. And if he did, I hope his ass drags. You know? Pretending his wife doesn't drink. Fuck are you roofied her drink? You're not married. There's no fucking way in hell. Yeah, he don't have a wife unless he thinks he's married to his mom or something. This guy probably made up that he lost his mother to cancer him just to fucking say it and throw it in the face. You know? He's living in his mother's basement. There's no fucking way. Yeah, you beggars. Yeah, married to his hand, yeah. I think her name's Palm. He likes to call her Palm. I'm just like, who the fuck is gonna be married to a piece of shit like you? You beggars. Nobody. Nobody. Unless you're blowing them up with, air. I don't mean like, the way your friends like to blow people up. So Richard says to him, I just don't understand you, King. The majority of the community members here have mad respect for you. The majority of trolls, you mean? Uh, you have a depth of knowledge and some pretty. Come on now. Yeah, I think you're just trying to be nice here, you beggars. But I mean, Richard, but seriously, how nice of you. You have a depth of knowledge in some pretty diverse subjects here and help others to understand medical conditions people are understand. Do you think that nobody can Google things, Richard? I mean, I think you're just trying to be nice, but you know a little law and how YouTube works. You have a couple of different careers. I think he's being facetious. And have a family that loves you. He's being facetious. So my question to you is why are you wasting time arguing over the definition of protected class? Everyone here is a child of God, observing a basic level of dignity and respect, or deserving, I'm sorry, of God, deserving of a basic level of dignity and respect. Those are the rules you don't get to choose. When someone calls you something unkind, why do you feel the need to respond in kind? It's time to be a leader and stop responding like some wounded snowflake. Yeah, he's calling you lame, little buddy. I don't mean to be hurtful here. I'm just tired of this silly nonsense. So here's the responses he got from Swiss bitch says, why are you here? EBEBS is very knowledgeable, as you stated, and little peons like me enjoy his cross examining a scam bitch. Like, okay, peon. Oh no, she likes to be an appropriate name that you called yourself, though. You little peon. Now here's E-Banger's little hurtful response. You know a little law? Thanks for the observation. As former law enforcement, back when I had a little plastic badge and little cap gun and stuff. Before I switched careers into healthcare, I was at minimum required to know our state's criminal codes and the legal system framework. Shut the fuck up over there. Fucking Webster. As a licensed healthcare provider, my background green screen affords me a fake ER right behind me. Can't you see it? It's the opportunity to provide expert witness testimony. Are you kidding me? Are you pretending right now? Expert witness testimony. Are you fucking gonna be okay? Somebody help this guy. Somebody help him. Please, please, please. Stop focusing on me. Don't you know your friends are fucking lunatics? Unbelievable. This guy thinks he's fucking, oh, the glove fits, you must have quit. Everyone, I came up with that. Everybody, if the glove fits, you must have quit. I came up with it. That's my statement. Like, shut the fuck up. Freak. Expert witness testimony. You are off the fucking chain with delusions. Uh, As well, I provide extensive medical records, review for litigations in medical malpractice and negligent cases. You have got to be locked the fuck up. You're bothersome to normal people. You type this. While above it, you've got a bitch calling you e-babes. She don't even know who the fuck you are, what you look like, what you smell like, or nothing. All she knows is she likes to pee on people. And urine is a nice scent for her, I guess. I don't know. You're interested? Urine? Are you? You little fucking golden shower motherfucker. What is going on over there? You got the fucking Venus flytrap wearing kilt, bitch. Fucking, these are fucking nuts. Hitler diddler finger. Like, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Um, I also grew up in a home where both parents were practicing attorneys. Well, in between fucking tennis tournaments at Wimbledon? You're a fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot, dude. You grew up in a. I thought your mother died in her 40s, dude. You didn't grow up anywhere except in a fucking psych ward home. I don't even know if you're grown up now. Dude, you are a psycho. And they were law school adjunct professors. So, knowing this, while I personally was not a licensed attorney, I had at least one hand. I bet you did have one hand. At least partially inside of the legal system cookie jar. Is this motherfucker gonna be all right? You're right. He never grew up. He still thinks he's got his hand in the cookie jar. What the fuck is he talking about? Can somebody just lock him up? Can they? Somebody's gotta lock this motherfucker up. He's a fucking hindrance. He is an absolute hindrance. I tell you what he had a hand in. First responders taking their lives and being harassed. It wouldn't surprise me if some of these motherfuckers haven't had. Listen to that rooster. I eat beggars too. He's had his hand in some nasty shit for 15, 16 years online. Dirty bastards, these are. Does it make me any type of legal expert? No. Does it mean that quite possibly I'm aware of how things work in the legal system in a real world practice? Heck yeah, it does. Heck yeah, man. You're a fucking freak of nature. You are here on a video addressing threats and claims made by SG, the same SG that harassed Karen F for 3.5 years. You are a fucking lying twat. No amount of last moment interactions will undo the years of harassment we all witnessed. So hold up. So what you're saying is, yeah, just with he's trying to wean himself off me because he thinks he only applies to one of the 50% of what's going on here. But he's working on to zero. Oh, the reason of why he wastes time. Yeah, right, right, right. So basically, what he's saying is he actually watched when Karen came on my live stream before she passed away. And he thinks he gets to dictate. No amount of last moment interactions will undo the years of harassment we all witnessed. Are you fucking kidding me right now, bitch? Because what I saw was Karen F be friends with you guys for years, and you guys harassed her because she spoke to somebody. How about you saying that Richard was a drug addict? Why do you not have a decent answer for this man? Oh, as to why he was so late? I don't know. And right here, he's got a fun fact. Let's see what it is. Fun fact. Did you know that Karen was one of 3 people authorized to post on my channel as an authorized user? What does that have to do with anything? There was a level of trust I had with Karen. Oh, wait. There's no authorized users. You don't go live. You didn't have no mods. You don't have authorized users. What are you fucking talking about, dude? You sat in fucking Janelle's live stream going, I think we should address Jabba the Hutt. Like, shut the fuck up, loser. Authorized loser. This guy. I had a level of trust I had with Karen. One that many people online are unaware of. I was always in Karen's corner. Oh, fuck you, you were. You fucking piece of shit. And it's a bit surprising you would visit here with commentary trying in some roundabout way to protect SG. You're a fucking idiot. Imagine you thinking you're a man and a 57-year-old woman fighting stage 4 cancer is your biggest nemesis. Like, I don't give a fuck about you to type this many fucking paragraphs about you or anything. You're intimidated about no BS. You are you harass Karen with your friends because you talk to her. Like, you think you get to talk, but you're just a piece of shit. While I agree she should not be harassed, I disagree that she should be allowed to harass others. Like, nobody's harassing anybody. That's you guys harassing people and trying to blame it on us. That's what that is. Unchecked. Because there are many that simply cannot or will not be able to defend against her relentless attacks. Everything I post is posted for a reason. You should shut the fuck up, dude. You also ran around trying to tell people that there was a certain word that it starts with PH, and that's a word. That's a word. Like to harass people. You were calling Tangway. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Uh, this is one of those trust the process type videos. Trust the process? Why don't you shut the fuck up, weirdo? There's no process for you to be trusting. There's nothing to trust about you. Trust when I tell you, motherfucker. People, you're stupid. Um, you look insane, buddy. The amount of paragraphs that you type and type and type. Um, it's meant to explain two key concepts. Responding to attacks online is protected free speech, and there is no such animal known as a protected class to hide behind when online attacking others. All of this may make sense at a later date, should the need arise. In the meantime, trust the process. Would you shut the fuck up, you loser? Trust the process. Shut up and get back in the basement, freak. You are a fucking weirdo. Are you hearing yourself? The more you type, the more I'm gonna make fucking fun of you and we're gonna laugh at you. You are a freak. And I don't think that, when you starve and that hurts them. I think it really hurts them when you make videos of because I think they're awesome and you're so very talented and that it really chaps his ass when you make videos about what a tiny little weirdo man he is living in his mother's basement. No girls allowed. Not that any girls would want to be there either. You know? I think you should make more. I think you should make more and more and more and more and more. And just constantly just say all his stupidity is the stupidest shit ever. So Richard says to Swiss, I stopped by for various reasons, looking for positivity in the community, looking to build up my faith, watching those who get up daily and confront the adversity in their lives with no guarantee, and finally for a laugh, but not at the expense of others. Yeah, I hear you there, Richard, but mm, it's just too easy. Some people deserve to be exposed as idiots because they want to be. I mean, can you deny that somebody who writes this much idiotic shit doesn't want to be exposed as an idiot? Swiss the urinator just called herself a peon. Those are idiots. Do you suggest a different community where these behaviors are a lot more common? And then he says to King of Chaos, if that is what you believe, by all means go for it. You should be more selective in your posts. The pettiness that you respond to, well, I don't think we're petty, Richard. Like, I don't know what that means. I think yeah, is below you. Stop it. How can you be below a midget like this guy? Stop that. And has some thinking you are nothing but a clown to be laughed at. Oh no, that I do agree. Don't become a clown. He is a clown. I mean, he's an absolute clown. So the one who is, oh yeah, he called you pet, little buddy. Like, this guy is off the chain. So the stalker, my ex and his girlfriend, says, "Well done, sir. Something has to be done about her. It's out of hand. She's got stage 4 again? Then where's hospice?" Then where's hospice? I don't know, outside your door, bitch? I don't know. Don't you have a raging case of VD? I mean, like, where's hospice? Shut the fuck up over there. Where's hospice? Fuck off. You're gonna need hospice before me. Trust. What treatment course is she taking? What treatment course are you taking? Monostat 7? What? What? Tell us. Penicillin? You fucking unglorious hole? What the fuck are you talking about? Karen. Not Karen F. Mind you. Has she decided to not bother with treatment and accept her fate? Metastatic breast cancer is terminal unless a rigorous treatment plan is put in place. And even then, there are no guarantees. Well, you might have an aneurysm in about 5 minutes. No guarantee. Like, are you kidding? Everybody's terminal. We're all going to die. Everybody's terminal. You're going to die. You're going to die. You know that, right? Like, you guys are terminal over there. You got that, right? Just because you haven't been diagnosed with something doesn't mean you're not going to get hit by a fucking car tomorrow, maybe. Like, who the fuck are you talking to? Oh, yeah, this is absolutely not cancer. But you do know that the more that you type that shit and write that shit, that I'm determined to watch you motherfuckers drop before I'm going anywhere, right? I mean, I want to thank you for the inspiration. I mean, you guys are fucking sparring partners that just get your ass kicked. You get your ass kicked completely all the time. And you question yourself, she's not in pain. But now, every medical record I have can confirm what I say. Hey, I can't help it that God loves me. He hates you. Keep talking, fuckers. Hey, Kimbers. I hope you're feeling good today. We're just kicking the ass of some weirdos who can't stop typing stuff, like hundreds of comments. It's taken me over 3 hours to read their comments. That's how weird they are. They bitch that I don't do like, punctuation and shit, and it's because I can't be bothered to. Like, I'm like, talk to text it, if there are typos, blah blah blah. Who cares? And that's about it. You know, there's no, like, none of us do this. None of us write out paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. They're crazy. Insane. They think that their days are guaranteed and they're not, like, that anybody could get, like, they're crazy. Literally. Ugh. I don't, like, at this point, I just don't even think there's no reason to treat these people like they're human beings and be like, well, you don't want to lower yourself to their level. It's like they're subhuman. We couldn't lower ourselves to their level. Just it's impossible. They beg for attention through paragraphs after paragraphs after paragraphs after paragraphs. And they are clowns, just like Richard said there. You look like a clown, buddy. You look like a clown. And how he admitted to liking that he's basically weaning himself off, trying to. He thinks he's breastfeeding off me. So gross. He has to wean himself off. It's gross. Can you get Izzy to wean herself off me too, please? You fucking hanger-oners are like an albatross around my neck. Go away. Go join your peon friend. Fucking nuts. To admit you have to wean yourself off me. Working on that. Someday, I promise it'll be less. It's crazy. Trust the process. Trust the process. So I guess he's not really working on weaning himself off. Go touch grass. I've never touched grass. What is grass? Is that green stuff? Is that what it is? It's grass? Get out. Get out. Touch grass? You could touch grass? Oh, I thought it was poisonous. Or I thought because it was called blades of grass, it might cut me. I could touch it. Oh, not me. I'm not allowed to because it says right there. She spends her time boozing and smoking and 420ing. Reach out to your loved ones. Get outside. Work on your bucket list. Work on your fucking suck it list, bitch. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do. While you're at it, get that picture off me off the back of your head. I'm sorry that you're second best, third best. Yeah, your suck it list. Fucking whack jobs, man. Bucket list. Fuck is a bucket list? Oh, touching grass is on my bucket list. I am working on my bucket list. It's destroying motherfuckers like you. Well done, sir. Something has to be done about her. The math ain't mathin'. Now she's wasting what precious time she has abusing and weaponizing police and CPS. Threatening to call family members. Shut the fuck up, loser. Report birthday gifts? I mean, come on. She's the stalker. She's the harasser. She's the bully. What a waste of time. Go touch grass. Reach out to loved ones. Get outside. Anything other than smoking, boozing, 420ing, and doing snow. I don't do snow. I'd be availing myself to every resource. Uh, I could. I'd be visiting my church more often. Why don't you visit your church more often now, freak? Are you only going to visit it if you think you're going to die? Well, like I said, tomorrow's not guaranteed. Find a support group. Exercise, eat clean. Eat clean. Journal. Anything. It looks like you guys are fucking journaling. Even if it ultimately didn't work, at least I fought and made the absolute best of my final days. Well, I don't think you are making the best of your final days. She's a horrid human being up there in her horde, hating and raging sad. You know, I've never written a community post about you at all, Centura. Never. Now, here is so Gearhead says, what I don't get is you making this post, just asking for more, much like you say she does. Mansplaining to her with online info will just bring more of what you were saying you have issue with. I don't even know what mansplaining is. Don't you have to be a man to mansplain something? Did you give him a bit too much credit there? You're definitely going to get the response you were asking for here. Of course he is. He gets off on it. Yeah, another man calling him out. Yeah. The one that you supposedly are tired of. Most likely tonight or sooner. What's he? But he didn't get it tonight or sooner. Now, how could it be sooner than right after he posted it or tonight? But actually, I'm responding 10 days later. So, can you admit you're wrong there? Uh, if anything goes like usual around here, what's ironic is I tell others the same similar thing to no avail. Well, so you mean they won't shut the fuck up, is what you're saying, Garahan, right? Um, the shit goes on and on and on and on. It's like a pissing contest of who is right or wrong. Well, we're right and they're wrong. That's not a pissing contest. It's facts. When none of it is really needed to exist here, unless one just likes continued drama. Well, I believe they've all admitted they love it. So, little man says, did you miss the threat part at the beginning? The threat part at the beginning. Yeah, the one who admits she's a peon. Or she likes to be peed on. She's still actively attempting to get my info for nefarious reasons. Your info? I believe you're Gary Coleman. I mean, your info? Do you know I wouldn't give a fuck about your info if you would shut the fuck up? But actively get your info? Shut the fuck up. Your info is patient 5150. I don't know what your info is. If you didn't want somebody trying to find out who the fuck keeps writing paragraph after paragraph after paragraph about that, then shut the fuck up. And and she is completely ignorant on the topic of what her legal rights and remedies actually are. No, this is his response to him. I'm actually making this because she's attempted to head down a path that won't end the way she thinks it will end. Excuse me? And I'm actually doing her a solid. Shut up. A solid. By posting this. Will she see that? Not likely. Not likely. But at the very least, I've done my due diligence to at least advise her of her errors. It washes my hands of certain things. I don't know. I mean, what about your clear hands doctrine? Clean hands doctrine. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you over there? He says, and mansplaining is another SG talking point. I don't even say the word mansplaining. Mansplaining. What does that mean? Yeah, we should trust the process. The process? Processed cheese? Like, shut the fuck up over there, Fromunda. Fromunda. Mm, mm. Don't make me recommend getting your man card revoked. I can do it, you know. Hear my stomach. Err. She's gonna get your man card revoked. Your head. And nobody ever tells me. Nobody else. Nobody ever tells me what it means. He's gonna revoke your man card. Janelle says, oh shit, I vote to revoke his man card. Okay, toe fingers. Oh yeah, the gaping holes, this girl gang are gonna. Oh man, you don't want to be fucking shunned by the gaping holes, do you, Garrett? Oh God, what are you gonna do? What picture? Oh, that picture. The toe fingers. That's her hand, and I'm not kidding. There's no photoshopping or anything. That's her hand. She admits she has athlete's feet hands. She's the only one who's ever had athlete's feet on her hands. Did you know that? Yep. In the Guinness Book. Yeah. Pretty, isn't it? So pretty. She gives new meaning to walking on your back. I mean, come on. Mansplain that to me, motherfucker. Uh, then she says, plus, a lawyer would look at everything, and I guarantee you, she wouldn't find a lawyer unless she was paying them good. They already know if they have a case or not. I think you have a case. Case of something. Gearhead says, dude, mansplaining is anyone's term in my book. She didn't invent the thing, right? I don't even know what it means. Why won't anybody tell me what it means? I don't understand. Why? Oh, my cat just fucked me up and flicked me off where I was. Thanks a lot, cat. King of Chaos says, did she invent it? No. Oh. Come on, sorry.
Isn't Gear I mean, like, not Gear, isn't King of Chaos the dumb woman, though? That's crazy. So is Gearhead mansplaining the King of Chaos? And did Richard Bass mansplain to you, King of Chaos? You dumb woman. Um, did she did she does she use it and hurl it towards men often? Yes. Oh yeah, I would never even take it like that because I don't think he's a man or he's explaining anything. So that's crazy. I've never hurled anything towards you, buddy. You wish I did. I might hurl a dictionary towards you or something you could use. As a dude yourself, it's best to avoid propagating that bullshit term. It does more harm than good. I think you do more harm than good. No. Well, e-beggars would continuously try to pretend he was a man and that women were stupid. He has no experience with women to call them stupid. He thinks women are stupid because they want nothing to do with his little incel self. Women have no desire for men who are fucking 3 feet tall with a dysfunctional peen, still wearing diapers, living in their mother's basement. When will you learn that? Little buddy? Little putty? When are you going to learn that? There's no mansplaining from you. You're an idiot. Yes, he does feel that you are smarter than him. He is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because he has clearly admitted that when he eats paste and finds it delectable. And he feels intimidated if Annette makes green beans. So he's gonna make some green beans too. I'm gonna show you what a man I am. Look at my fucking green beans. Look at them. Look at them. Check out my fucking green beans. Like, dude, simmer over there. Anybody can use green beans. Fucking little weirdo. God dang. Bothers you that makes green beans? Shoving your face into a bowl of egg salad. Nut. Fucking freak. She thinks that was me. She thinks that was me. I don't care if it was you or not. I think you're a freak. I don't give a fuck what kind of egg salad you make. You're a fucking stupid twerp. Well, yeah, because she won't let him come out of the basement because it's an embarrassment. She took him to bingo once, and he tried to tell everybody about, the origin of bingo and, that there really wasn't an old man who had a dog named Bingo, and it's spelled Bingo. And don't yell bingo if you don't have bingo. Like a fucking nutcase. Let me call out the bingo. No, I won bingo. Shut up, you old ladies. Like, the fuck guy's a freak. They had to fucking escort him out. Mother's fucking embarrassed. Never bringing him bingo again. It's done. Done for him and bingo. Yeah, and he didn't give one of them a fucking normal answer. And we all know now he has to wean himself off me. And he thinks that he's on me. That's creepy. And that, I don't know, like, as if anybody would think he's mansplaining anything. Dude, just because you have skin tags doesn't mean that other than zits, warts, and skin tags. How about you just shut the fuck up? Type, type, type. Type, 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 e-beggars. Type, type, type. Type, type, type. I don't know, he's tried that, but he puked. Can't look at himself anymore. He had to cover all the mirrors in the house. But you know what I bet he will be doing? Typing. He's typing. He's probably typing. Oh my god, everybody, take one guess what e-beggars is doing. Typing? Is he typing? I bet he's typing. I bet he is. He's typing. No BS can't even Google stuff good like I can. She doesn't even Google stuff good. She can't. She thinks I'm the president of the He-Man Woman Haters Club. But I'm not. Alfalfa was. I look at his shit because I like to make fun of him. Because he makes himself pathetic. He can't stop it. He just can't stop it. And I love it when you make videos about him. And I think you should make more. Because I think that drives him crazy. Yeah, and you make him more attractive. He looks better as a cartoon. But then again, I'm sorry, Emmanuel Lewis was pretty hot. I will leave this up. I absolutely will. Hey, Gearhead says, to KingOfKhaos, threat. That's what he says to him. Threat? Because he said, "Didn't you hear that threat she said to me at the beginning of the video?" Well, first of all, that's your video, dude. I don't hear my voice in it. I do know that most of your music, if you include me in it, gets more views. So, don't know what to tell you. And it's, I don't know. But it's really not your original work. Like, you don't get to say my words are your original work. Um, so does EDM mean erectile dysfunction? Oh man, loser. Is that what that means? I mean, because it's certainly not music. Nobody's listening to it. You're not a music producer either. Stop pretending that. Um, a mucus producer, but not music. He says, Gearhead says to him, threat? You mean the whole thing that they will find out thing? That doesn't sound like a direct threat, since we have no clue who they are. That and nothing ever comes of most of these YouTube arguments and threats online anyway. And I've said as much before. If they did, a third to half of the community wouldn't be here, or they might be hospitalized for battery injuries or in jail, unless there's legalities you should be concerned about. I think you are relatively safe here. Well, good point. Your head. Why is E-Beggar so concerned if someone finds out who he is? He says, even if she got a lawyer to take her case initially, once it got to the first documents, release dates, and depositions, you are so corny, buddy. Her attorney would likely find out they took the case on bad faith info, and they would recuse themselves from her case. Yeah, Gear is mansplaining to you, Webster. He's mansplaining to you. And Gear had said to Janelle, men don't need cards to be a man where I come from. If I do have one, it's set in everything I ever busted my ass building for all to see that will be around for long after I'm gone. You don't go through what I have in that respect and others by being a puss. Well, lots of women feel that same way too, Gearhead. But for $20, Janelle will do anything you want. And Gearhead, not Gearhead, I'm so sorry. E-beggars. I don't know, we'll never shut the fuck up. I don't even know, like, what? What's wrong with him? Why can't he just admit he's addicted to me? Oh, yeah, she will leave something that lasts for ages. Mhm. I believe it's a ring around her tongue. Uh, I've told her to I've told her to buck up and legally pursue something or move on, maybe. Otherwise, it's all wasted time in my book when people here could be doing better things. Or, oh my God, people could have some fun and post more positive stuff instead of beefing 24/7. Imagine that. LOL. Well, some people care about integrity and the fact that this motherfucker is so angry in life that he's been harassing people online with his friends for close to 15, 16 years. And they all said they like drama and arguing. We didn't say that. They could leave us the fuck alone, but they enjoy it. Admittedly. Admittedly. Said it. Love it. Can't get enough. Gearhead says, I'm sorry, not Gear. Beggar says to Gearhead, all I know is I got an alert from the software I use to monitor who attempts to track my name and address. Shut the fuck up over there, you delusional little freak. Yeah, because everybody's trying to track your name and address, freak. What are you, a freak? Paranoid little weirdo? What's wrong? Are you scared the company that sold you platform shoes is gonna want the fucking payment that you owe them? Like, shut the fuck up over there, you little fucking weirdo. It's amazing how coincidence it coincides perfectly with every time she mentions trying to locate me. I'm trying to locate you? They're coming to get you, Barbara. What a fucking paranoid little weirdo. He's probably got all the basement windows boarded up. Maybe. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe. Likely? No. She's making the attempts, in my opinion.
You mean in your fantasy? You are a fucking little weirdo. Why do you think that someone should be allowed to face their accuser and know who the fuck they are? Why do you hide? Why do you say and type all of this and today you will say and type a shit ton more? You will think you're right, but you will do it all hiding. Why do you hide, little man? What are you afraid of? Why do you hide? If everything that you are saying is correct, why do you have to hide? So, if I did suddenly come into money and go to court with you, if you're so correct in everything you're doing, what's the problem? What's the problem, buddy? What are you scared of? What are you afraid of? If they would just, oh, sorry, this is all wrong, you're an idiot. Why can't you just say who you are and we could go to court? So even if I had the best attorney in the world, why don't you be you? If you're so sure of all your stupidity, I don't understand it. Are you afraid that you're stupid and everybody will know? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It appears that way. It appears that everything that you say is incorrect. Otherwise, you would say it as you. What are you hiding? What are you hiding from, buddy? The truth? That's ridiculous. If she got an attorney, everybody would know she's harassing somebody she doesn't even know. And I write paragraphs about they're coming to get you, Barbara. That's probably his name, Barbara. Maybe that's why he hides, because he doesn't want people to know his name's Barbara. Because I'm having a hard time comprehending somebody writing all of this, thinking they are correct in everything. And that it's so correct that if she had an attorney, they would laugh at her, they'd drop her case. But you don't, but you're afraid to find that out. Why don't you just be you, buddy? What are you afraid of? What is it? Why are you afraid? I think it's because you know that you harass. You've been harassing. That you will spend most of your day today typing, harassing me, thinking that you telling stupid douchebags how good you can Google stuff, and they're gonna go, "E babes," and you get validated by that. I think it's sad for you, and you don't want anybody to know what a sad little man you are. That's what I think. I think that your man card wasn't revoked. I don't think you ever received it. Yeah, no, he doesn't. He just pretends that mansplaining is my word. I've never used it in my fucking life. I would never use that word thinking that any man that is acting like him It's like, he's such a fucking wacko. He doesn't strike me as a man. He's the leader of the girl gang, the Gaping Holes. His name's Plankton. He's a fucking weird. He hides. He's hiding. And then saying, I'm threatening him. Now he's convinced he gets notifications and I'm looking for him. Yeah, they know it too. And every single day, the more he types, we'll keep making fun of you, e-beggars. Are you kidding? You make it so easy. So fucking easy. There's gonna come a time you'll never consider showing your face anywhere because you're just gonna be king of pathetic. That's it. Prince of pathetic. That's it. That's it, buddy. Leader of the girl gang. That's all you are. That's why you hide. Nobody's looking for you. You fucking freak. Looking for you. Ah, to do what? You're doing a fine job yourself. You're hiding while arguing with me every day. Like, yeah, I'm not even arguing with you. There's no argument. You're a weirdo. That's it. That's it. You're no professional nothing, buddy. You even will think, she don't even know how to Google God. Not Google God. You think if you add 17 hours onto something and say that's what happened. I mean, you bitches are off the rails over there. Fucking nuts. You called Munchie a demigod. Are you kidding me? You called Munchie a demigod. Are you gonna bounce back from that ever? I don't know. Even when he Googles, he doesn't even, he just clips and pastes too. Can you imagine a man thinking he's a butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker, a fucking dictator? I mean, I don't even know. Like, what's wrong with him? My software, when people are tracking me, it goes off. Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody's tracking you, dude. You're a fucking weirdo. I have never seen someone so convinced that there's a rat under his bed. There's a little yellow man in his head. He's a fucking wacko. So convinced he's right all the time, but can't be right as himself. Because he doesn't want anybody to call the hospital and say, the head of ER and the head of surgery and the sheriff of, um, Fantasyland is acting up. He's Googling things. He's typing things. Like, what's wrong with you, bud?
How could you possibly act like you're so better than everybody? I can't imagine. Fucking, this guy's a fucking nut. Yeah, because he's, well, I mean, he's so smart. He doesn't want everybody asking for his advice. He can only beat off, so many women with a stick. I mean, he can only pleasure himself so many times. Like, it's fucking crazy. The only identity he has is the identity you give him as a cartoon. That's it. Fucking little weirdo. Little fucking sweaty armpit motherfucker with a comb over. That's what he is. Mad if somebody makes green beans. Convinced, I gotta show everybody I can make better green beans. I gotta, I can make better, I can make better green beans than that, everybody. Watch me make better green beans. That's right, that's right. Ta-da! Look at my green beans. Stick of butter, motherfuckers. Look at them. Look at them. Hey, what the fuck? That's a fucking nut. Paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. Izzy, paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. Type, type, type. Type, type, type. Type, type, type. Him and Izzy both mansplaining to each other. Why don't you manscape for a change instead of fucking just being a nasty little fucking turd? He's more like the sprout. That's who he is. Now, here's another thing I'm about. I see Izzy going around saying shit about you now. Saying how, we all support a known woman abuser. In the meantime, when they were all, yeah, and in the meantime, we're on green with nausea. But, but when they were all saying all that shit about you, little Babas was, Izzy puts out, no, I'm about his nut. Here's how he is, blah, 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 blah. Like, Izzy, make up your fucking mind. You know? It's the wackiest shit. I swear to God. Oh, if they don't like SG, we're fine with them. But if all of a sudden they do like her, then there are this. And in the meantime, you get this little fucking crotch rot Farmunda cheese having piece of shit e-beggars running around, harassing the fuck out of women all over social media. I care what they say because when they keep saying if she had a legal case, the attorney would throw it out. Okay, well then cam up, show who the fuck you are, and let's do this thing. I don't understand. Well, they throw it out. Well, because I don't know who the fuck you are.
You're harassing people anonymously. Then you're mad that you don't know who No BS is. Why doesn't this rooster know that it's already crowed? Oh, I don't let them get to me. I do think I get to them, though. I'm pretty sure No BS gets to e-bagger. He's mad. I'm gonna teach No BS how to Google things right. She Googles things wrong. I think that's stupid. I'm gonna mansplain to No BS h- how to Google stuff. I only harass SG 0% of 50%, but I'm working my way down to 0% because, you know, I used to be a cop, but then I'm a healthcare professional and I'm a music producer, and she doesn't like my erectile dysfunction music. And, and, but look at me, Google, Google, Google. Uh-oh, everybody. I think somebody's looking for me. My notification's going off. My notification's going off. Like, do you hear yourself? Izzy, are you gonna be okay over there? Have you ever thought about shutting the fuck up? How about you motherfuckers? Shut up or cam up, and Janelle, don't be fucking threatening people. We're done talking. Good. Shut up. It's a bunch of dumb bitches. You too, you beggars. You're a dumb little bitch. You are absolutely a stupid little bitch, you beggars. There's nothing you're mansplaining. Skin tags don't make you a man, honey. Nobody's writing for a good time call. What about you? Nobody. Ugh. Yeah, she kind of is shit. Everybody, we're going to be celebrating Janelle's birthday into autumn because that's all normal and it's so much fun. Oh, okay. Whatever you consider fun. Uh, I'm somebody's fucking grandmother, but I think harassing a woman with cancer is entertaining. I think that it's fucking funny to call CPS on people and accuse somebody that it isn't doing that. I think that's fucking funny. Imagine thinking you're normal doing that. Hi, CW. Because says, oh, that's so normal. It's my fucking entertainment. I fucking love it. Because you're gonna be alright. It's your fucking entertainment. You know what's entertaining to me? Is how Tiffany H can't figure out the word patriot and calls Crystal Love blonde parrot. Or spells queen Q WEEN. Or yeah, blonde parrot. Blonde parrot, blonde. You're insulting parrots everywhere. But the woman's supposed to be in the south of France. But absolutely, TH's live stream is, I think it's a bit better than the south of France, don't you all? I remember when Izzy was in Greece, and definitely trolling SG way better than Greece. The craziest shit ever. Now, E-Beggars, we know he's over there just fucking
Has he typed something within the last couple hours? I'm not checking. I'm asking. Because if you do, e-beggars, I control you. I can control you, e-beggars. I can control you. The only thing that goes off is when I go live and you wake up. Well, at least you laughed something. Oh, yeah, he won't even respond to them. Oh, but he thinks he's going to revoke Gearhead's man card. I'm going to revoke your man card, buddy. Shut the fuck up over there, you little Oompa Loompa. He called you a red-blooded. He said a red-blooded wanker. Did he really? If only you could be one, e-beggars, huh? Instead of a tiny hand yanker. Poor little man. Can you imagine thinking you have a big one because you have tiny little hands? Poor little guy. Poor baby. Poor boo boo. Poor boo boo. He could go nappy nappies soon. Mommy changed his diaper, put down plastic sheets, and he can go night nights. He likes guitar playing. He don't play guitar. Play guitar. Oh, okay. Well, later I'll be doing my drum solo, and we can all tune in for that. And then I'll be doing the bongos and the accordion. All the while dancing. Multi-talented. And I'm pretty sure e-beggars will mansplain to me how I'm not playing it right. Shh, guy's a fucking freak. He has a music page. Get out. There's a music page? Well, he is an expert on the skin flute, but I believe in his case it's the skin kazoo. Good guy. I don't go there. I don't go there. This fucking rooster is off the chain. Oh, fuck. It's like somebody's hitting the snooze button on this rooster. I've never heard a rooster crow this much. Off with its head. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my god, you're so funny. That could be why chicken winner came in. She might have heard the call. And I do know a real crazy bitch out here. He ain't gonna die. E-Bears needs a booster. And he does too. That's sad. He sits in a booster seat when he goes out to eat. Did you guys know that? Does he has to have a booster seat? Little baby booster seat.
so you can see it on the table. Poor little guy. I think it's sad. Oh, poor little guy. Don't worry, you beggar. All men sit in booster seats. It's okay. It's okay. And get some help. Your friends can talk you through it. Your other little midget friends. It's all gonna be okay. We're there for you, buddy. We're pulling for you. Only to make certain that they were, CW. Only to make sure they were. Because it's a process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Really, trust the process. Everybody. Never hated a rooster so much in my life. Trust the process, cheese. It's Fermunda. Never mind, I see. No, CW, trust the process. You must trust the process. One hundred. Yep, 3 is the bewitching hour. You know, see how you're gonna have to go back in the in the live stream to know what process you're supposed to trust. That's how that's how was E-Beggar starring in it? I get that. Was it called The Life of Janelle? And he fell asleep. And seriously, it's a slow movie. Well, that's how that was his response basically to men asking e-beggars what his gig is. And he told them basically, trust the process. Trust the process. So we're all just, trusting the process, waiting around, just waiting. Like, I mean, that's obvious insanity right there. Yeah. They can trust the process or he's gonna revoke their man card. Don't make him do it. And then he's gonna get his girl gang, the gaping holes after that. Don't make him sick the gaping holes at you. You don't want that. Fucking once the gaping holes get to you, you're fucking done. You're done. Give me a rumble. We're done talking. The gaping holes are coming for you. They're coming for you, Barbara. No, it's a girl gang. The gaping holes. He named them that. That's their own name. They named themselves that. We didn't name them that. They opted for that. They chose it. Yep. He said there's a lot of gaping holes around here.
Yeah. Barbara. Don't scare him like that, no BS. Don't scare don't scare the little man like that. Little boo-boo. Scare little boo-boo like that. Hold me. Mama, hold me, mama. Mama. Please let me upstairs and hold me. Mama. Please. Please. Let me come out of the cupboard, mama. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. Let's all hope. A-baggers doesn't hurt his fingers typing today. Yeah, software tracking people, tracking him. Yeah, can't see him from air though. I think he's one of those little, what do they call them? Wabajaki or I don't know, like some kind of little tiny men, like gnomes or something, right? No, little fairyland creature. The geek and the gaping holes. Ah, ah, kind of like Josie and the Pussycats. Yeah, just a little smir Smurfs are kinda cute. I don't know if I would make him a Smurf. That's sad. Smurfs are cute. Well, he's something. And I don't know. Anyway, beggars, you have fun typing today. And remember, every time I go live in the middle of the night and you sit here and then you type and 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 type. No, those are Smurfs. Gnomes come from Nome, Alaska. But I control you, you beggar. Every time you type, I own you. I want you to know that, buddy. So you keep typing, I'll keep talking because I own you. Go, go. Unless you can't spell Goodling. Big fucking gaping hole right there in her information. You guys, I love you. Been on here 4 hours and 25 minutes. Um, reading freaks typing. And every time they type, I want y'all to remember we own them. Every keystroke that they do, we own them. And they write paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph.
and we own them. That's that. So type away. Improve it. Be a little gaping holes. Have a fun day. I appreciate you all. Encourage someone, and if it has to be to encourage them to shut the fuck up, then let's do it. And I appreciate all you guys. United we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos for all. But paste for them. Appreciate you guys. Have a good day.